Ursa, if people call her mommy, then it's
Okay,
fine.
wait. Let me change this. Hello. Sorry for cutting so straight right in. Hello, welcome to the 64th episode of the Unnamed Podcast. As usual, waka waka. Today's guest is
My turn?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Hara, I am the lovable, fantastical, and most importantly, amazing little pixie, Ursa Frostwing. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Unnamed Podcast. What is this podcast name again?
It's unnamed.
Oh, really? Okay. Unnamed Podcast.
Not gonna lie, you have really good energy. To be honest, for a brief moment, I was willing to hand over the podcast host position to you.
Wow! No. I am here to sit back and relax and let someone else do the work.
Hey, no worries. It's all right. Anyways, the first, well, of course, we're gonna first ask how you're doing, of course, per custom.
Ursa is doing okay. I'm recovering well. So to those who know that I was sick before this, it's okay. I'm fine. I'm gonna get back into streaming soon. So wait for me, nah.
Looking forward to that. I mean, after all, it was fun watching your Cry of Fear stream from 5 days ago.
But you watched that?
I'm just looking through. I'm just looking through your streams because like there are some that I would actually watch. There are some that I won't watch because I will tell you straightforward. I am bad with horror. I am extremely.
I know, right?
I'm
I'm bad too.
okay.
I hate horror.
Yeah. That's why, like, if I ever had to do a horror stream, hopefully, actually, never mind. I did do a horror stream. I take that back. But it was,
Is that forced? Were you
no, that one
forced?
was okay. That one was okay.
Still?
That
What
one,
horror?
I played the first horror game actually.
Huh? There's a game that's called the first horror game?
No. I actually played the legit first horror game.
What is it? What horror game?
Wait. Is it okay on stream? Wait. For some reason, okay. For a brief moment, I thought I saw you. Okay. Hopefully, everything is okay. Your avatar went blurry at first, and I was like panicking.
I am blurred. No, this is not. It is blurred to the fact that I just traveled through alternate universe.
Yeah, you basically became pixie form.
Well, how do you know?
Oh my god.
I might have to kill you later.
Oh my god. This violent pixie
Anyway.
is dangerous. What
Anyway.
have I gotten myself into? But yeah,
Moving on.
The first horror game I was talking about was actually it's called Sweet Home. It actually was the game that inspired Resident Evil actually.
You play a Resident Evil-ish
No,
horror game?
I played the game that inspired Resident Evil.
The OG?
Yes, the OG. Let me check.
As your first?
Yes, that's why I said it's the first horror game that I played, but it's not the very first horror game that I streamed. Sweet
Oh my
Home, the
God.
game, came out 1989, so I wasn't born yet.
I wasn't born yet. My first horror game was Little Nightmares, literally Little Nightmares.
I have that game, was supposed to stream it, but it didn't download. I couldn't load it for some reason.
You know, that Cry of Fear, at the time, Ursa was already have itchy throat. And I literally say like, I'm not gonna be screaming a lot in this stream because my throat is already itchy and I'm probably gonna be sick. And then you see throughout the stream, you wouldn't have guessed that I'm sick. And that just made it worse because after the stream, I just got sick and just dead. Literally. My god. The screaming kind of worsened my throat.
This is why you don't play horror game.
Horror game can kill you.
Who
I
knows?
got tricked into it too.
Wait, how did
I
you get
hate
tricked into
that.
it?
My mod. I
Wait,
love my mod, but I hate them at the same time.
I mean, mods are great. Mods are great. And this is coming from a guy with 0 mods, by the way.
Because Ursa asked, because it's a Spooktober, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
everyone have an expectation for me to play horror game, which I never played. So I'm like, okay, fine, I'll play horror game for you guys. Now, I give them specific instruction. Give me a mild horror game that I can take.
Then in the case, why not
And
you
then,
play Mortuary's Assistant? It's a mild horror
why?
game.
Even I know that. But I'll
Yo, what? Yo, what? Come on.
I swear I'll kill you.
You see, that's why I feel like collabing with Ursa is even more of a horror game, to be honest.
Oh god. And then unfortunately, because I never even cared about horror game in the first place, I didn't know any of the title they provided for me.
Hmm.
And then one of them gave me Cry of Fear. And then I searched it up. It says free game. Okay, this is my fault because I had the assumption that it's free game, so it must not be that scary, right? It's a free game. So I downloaded it and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. Now I just have to wait for tomorrow. And then that morning, my other mod came in and then said, Ursa, you're playing Cry of Fear? Well, good luck with that. And I'm like, wait, why are you saying something like that? I'm literally playing it on the afternoon. Why are you saying it like that? And then my other mod that suggested it, they were like, oh yeah, it is a very scary game, but really fun to play. And I'm like, wait, what? Scary? I thought I specifically say, do not give me that much of a scary horror game, and then they were just like, I'm like, hit the nail.
It hit on the.
I swear. And they were like, woo!
I get you. I get you.
And I can't back out because I already put it on my schedule. Like, fuck.
No, you could always change
Excuse
it.
my French.
Like I think with my case, I actually had to change the horror games from Little Nightmares into Lost Train Home.
Hmm?
Lost Train Home is actually decent. It's not scary. Would you like
Not
the link?
scary.
I'm actually serious. I'm actually serious. You could actually speed run it. It's not scary at all.
Ursa's a type, like for example, I'm not scared at zombie
What?
because I can kill stuff. Because I can kill them, so I'm not scared of it. If I have a weapon in hand and I can kill stuff, then I'm not scared of it. But if it's like horror game, like you're a detective and you're supposed to find clues and everything, yeah, I'm scared of that kind of horror game because you can't kill the ghost.
I mean,
All you can do is run.
I mean, in most cases, you couldn't kill the ghost. Like, wait, just curious. Have you ever met or seen a ghost before?
I have experienced oh damn it, how do you pronounce it? Paranormal. Is it?
Wait, what?
Paranormal.
Paranormal, yes.
Paranormal activities before. I used to have experiencing it, but I never directly meet one. I've only sensed stuff before, but never see it. Which I'm glad. If I were to see it, I can't see it. Oh my gosh, it's a blessing that Ursa can't see those kind of things.
Oh my
Why,
god, I was trying to search for the game, and then here I found something funny. Slender Guns.
What?
It's Among Us, but Slenderman edition.
Oh yeah, Slenderman.
That one's funny. But yeah.
Slenderman caught.
I agree with you, to be honest. Like, I haven't experienced, thankfully. Uh, I
mm,
hope I never experience it. Knock on wood, if anything, if I end up messing up myself. Uh,
mm.
and I've been fortunate not to see, but I did actually hear some stories. Oh, okay, I found it. This is not actually that bad. But here, let me send you the link. It's actually a really fast game. I guarantee you. You can kill me for reals if, well, don't actually kill me for reals, but you can quote unquote kill me if you think this is scary. Do not kill me.
So, game about a guy stuck on a train. Train scenario. Why they gotta do this? It's always the train because you're on the ground and you're stuck and they're using your claustrophobia against you.
Your what phobia?
Do I have to look at
If you want
it?
to look at it, yeah, sure, go for it. Unless
Nah. I'll look at it later.
no worries. Also, time to greet our viewers. Murasaki, good luck, have fun. Thank you. Atok, oh my, who is? I'm just curious. Are you okay with being called a lolly by chance or no?
Hmm?
Uh,
I would prefer chibi, but I don't mind.
you would prefer
It
chibi?
doesn't really yeah. Ursa don't really have any negative connotation regarding lolly, so I don't
Hmm.
mind. I would prefer chibi or just Ursa.
What would you actually what would you actually consider as a chibi though? Just curious.
I have no idea.
Like, would you consider me a chibi because
Haven't thought of
my
it.
stomach technically is like quite small, so well, wouldn't that mean that we are a
Ye-
chibi?
ye-
Really?
Actually,
Hmm?
you are stomach size.
I am stomach.
Stomach size can fit right into Ursa's stomach.
Kimoy. No,
Delicious.
no eating me.
Fine, fine.
The-
Ursa is actually really, really small. Ursa's like 8 cm. I can't even finish you.
You're really 8 cm in real life. Dang, that's impressive.
Yeah, yeah, very small. Ursa very small.
I see. You're 8 cm. I see.
8 cm. So you don't need to be afraid. I'll only eat you like I probably can only eat your eye
My-
and then leave the other behind.
oh my god! So you're going to turn me into like a pirate? I see.
Delicious. Okay.
Hello, Uncle Sigmo. Hello, Ursa. Welcome, Katie, please. How are you doing?
Hello, Katie. Welcome to the stream.
For a brief moment, I heard Waku Waku to the street.
Waku waku. Waku waku.
Waku Waku!
Waku waku.
But yeah, in that case, talking about food, let's actually move on to the most important question that we usually ask on the podcast.
Are we
What is
talking
your
about food
favorite
now?
food? Also, hello there, cute one from Hunter Okami. Welcome, Hunter Okami. How you doing?
Waku waku, Hondo. Waku waku. What is my what?
What's your favorite food?
My favorite food is chicken.
It's chicken.
Chicken. Do you have chicken on you? No, you don't have.
No,
But
I
you
do
have
not.
eggs.
But here's a funny thing. If one of our guests comes in,
Hmm.
we call him the Ayam Master. Yes.
Hayamashita.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. So we call one of he was also a guest prior on this podcast. But yes, we have the Ayam Master. We could definitely introduce you to him. Mm. The guy cooks a lot of chicken.
Why? Oh, that's why. Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say
He cooks a
why.
lot of chicken, especially for his family. And then he has also pet chickens. That's why we call him Ayam Master. Hmm.
Oh, nice. Nice.
He also quite likes ayam, so that's why we also Ayam Master, Ayam Master. Hmm.
I like chicken. I like all kinds of chicken. My least favorite type of chicken dish is chicken soup.
Chicken soup? What's wrong with chicken
Yeah,
soup?
chicken soup, Ursa don't really like it. I mean, I like the soup of the chicken, but I don't like the chicken in the soup. Wait, does that make sense?
Sorry, I like chicken noodle soup, so
like Ursa like chicken noodles like that, but yeah, I just don't like when the chicken is not like fried like that.
Oh, so you prefer fried chicken?
Yeah, fried chicken varieties.
For me, I think fried chicken is a bit too oily. Unless it's Jollibee chicken, then Jollibee's chicken is quite good. Though talking about chicken, right?
Why are we not talking about chicken?
I was surprised that you don't like raw chicken. You wouldn't say that raw chicken.
Raw chicken? Why? Don't eat raw chicken. You get stomachache.
Wait. Are you speaking from experience?
No.
Are you sure?
Why would you doubt me? Don't doubt me like this. Of course I never eat raw chicken.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Because you say you like chicken.
I said yes, all type of chicken that's cooked, okay?
Oh, in that case, half-cooked chicken.
Yeah, okay lah. Half-cooked chicken, yeah.
Uncle Nasi is also a harbinger of salmonella. To be honest, this is one of the reasons why I actually don't really cook chicken, because I'm always afraid that I would undercook chicken. That's an interesting fact. I've never actually cooked chicken before. Hunter Wakami, crispy chicken. I will agree, but then sadly, most of the fried chickens around my area are actually just oily, and it's not really crispy lah.
That's really bad.
And it's also dry. That's the other issue. The chicken is dry, so that's why I like Jollibee's chicken. Is that a talking nasi lemak? Yes, Noni. It is a talking nasi lemak. I do have
talking nasi lemak also can run away nasi lemak.
I actually cannot run away. I thought they say that raw chicken has the taste of salmon. I love that.
When they say put your heart and soul into making your nasi lemak, this is what you have.
Would you want to?
Does that mean you're the most delicious nasi lemak because you actually have a soul?
That is a scary thing to say.
Oh, sorry.
But to be honest, there were actually quite a bit of folks that actually have already eaten me technically. There have been a lot of folks that are like, oh, I've eaten Mysterio or like that.
It's okay. Ursa will do that like on stream.
No, someone has actually did that on stream. In fact, when I was collabing with some folks, one thing that I did was I did this.
It's okay. Ursa have manners.
Wait till you look on stream, then the manners will change.
Seems like the guest is hungry. Yes, Ursa hungry. Ursa hungry.
Yes, Ursa is. And hello, welcome Akate Ryuki. Akate Ryuki is actually technically also one of the folks that has met the Ayam Master.
Who?
Akate Ryuki.
Ayam Master? Oh, Ayam Hello! Hello, Akate-san! Hello! I remember you from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel competition. Too bad Ursa couldn't fight with you.
Hey, is it okay if I do something for Akate for right now? Just wait for a sec. Lanikate, moi, kyun. I had to do that in respect for Akate. Akate was doing that when we did like a very haram podcast or a haram collab. The reason why I say haram is because it was a drinking stream.
Wow. Wait, what haram podcast?
It wasn't a podcast, but then it was like a drinking collab. This was like yeah. So I could tell you the gist of the podcast if you're interested, or the collab. But this was before Akate actually graduated. We actually, I reached out to him and asked if he would be interested in doing like a drinking stream, and
Oh
we ended up
yeah.
doing a drinking collab prior to his graduation.
Ah.
No worries, we weren't drunk.
It's okay. Ursa wasn't even thinking of it. There's really nothing in my brain right now. I am empty-headed.
Haram podcast is when Uncle has 2 rice and pounds. I mean, technically, that can be done. That can be done. Just wait. Copy. Taste up. There, we got 2 nasi lemak. And you know what? Taste up. 3 nasi lemak.
Why so many nasi lemak? One for Ursa, the other 2 is for sale.
For what?
If I sell 2 more nasi lemak, more money so can buy more nasi lemak.
You
and
want to
then
do
sell
something
more
cursed?
nasi lemak. What?
Let me do something cursed.
What curse?
I know that OBS is going to my laptop is going to hate me for this. Just
Banyaknya. Okay. Buy one free one. Buy one free one. Who wish to buy one free one from Ursa? 1 nasi lemak equals to 3 ringgit. Please come, everyone. Come buy this nasi lemak from Ursa. Thank you. Satu. Macam mana? Let me think of the Malay. How do you say it on Malay again?
Hey, nasi
My Malay
lemak pyramid.
Hey, why you close your face? I need you. I need to eat my way through. There's nasi lemak, but no grape juice. What is this? This kedai kan?
Yeah, it glitched. I think I should one day make a video with the pyramid nasi lemak again.
Wow, Ursa made you glitch. My power is that powerful.
Okay, thank you Atok for joining.
See you later. Hi. Thank you for coming.
I'm tempted to arigato, Ani-chan. Sorry.
Arigato! Jajajajan!
But yeah,
Arigato!
grape juice, ikat tepi, please. I have no understanding.
Grape juice, extra juice. Ikat tepi, please.
In that case, can I order Milo ice, stuck ice?
Milo ice? Huh?
Milo ice, stuck ice.
Milo ice, tak ice? Milo ice, tak ice?
Yes.
Why would you order Milo ice, but without ice? It's iced. But huh? Just say Milo panas.
In that case, can I also order something else? Along with the Milo ice, stuck ice, can I please order some teh tarik?
My brain.
Tak teh?
Teh tarik. Teh tarik. Oh, okay. Teh tarik then.
Tak teh without the teh.
Huh?
Can I order satu teh tarik, tak teh?
Then you just order plain water.
No, I said without the teh. Just tarik.
The teh.
I just want tarik. Yeah.
That's just plain water then.
Yeah, I also want teh tolak as well. Teh tolak tak teh as well.
Oh my god. If you go to Mama store, asking for this kind of water, poor Mama person will be pulling his hair out. Like, what is this person ordering?
Hey.
Trolling with me.
If they gave me water, I would actually still be happy though, because that is air. Water is air in Malay.
Aduh.
Milo Ice tak mau Milo.
Milo Ice tak
Only-
mau Milo.
Alif might have it.
Oh, good. Or the sky juice lah. Sound fancy ski. It sounds a bit more fancy if it was to just say sky juice. One sky juice, please.
I feel like saying air would be better though, or just say drinkable air.
Drinkable air.
Air minum, so drinkable.
I air minum. Air minum. When I was younger, I couldn't understand why is air spelled like air. They both have the same spelling, and I'm like, why? That's air, not air. Wait, that's air, not air. Wait, huh? Because be like so confused.
At least it's a lot better than the previously infamous nasi lemak lolly. What do you mean by the nasi lemak lolly? Please explain and elaborate on it. If you're talking about if you're actually talking about what is it? What was the game again? Food Fantasy. I am not that person.
Food Fantasy.
There's actually a nasi lemak chan. In fact, I think like Aliyah made a post of that.
Let me guess. Is it gacha?
Yeah, it's a gacha. Apparently, it's a yandere as well, so it will fit your character quite well as well.
What? I'm not a yandere. This is not a yandere. What are you talking about? This is like the most
you want to kill someone or kill someone. So
that's not true.
Are you sure?
That's not true. Yeah, this is like the most angelic, sweetest thing ever.
Kakak Ursa.
I can only laugh at the face of such words.
What do you mean you can only laugh at the face of such words? Explain, elaborate.
Kaka Ursa, oh my gosh. No one have ever called me Kaka Ursa. Even my little brothers and sisters don't call me Kaka.
Hey, no worries. I don't call anyone Kaka either in real life.
Yeah, I call them. I do call them Kaka if I don't want to offend them for calling them old.
No worries. In that case, you go for Makcik. Makcik Ursa.
Yes, Ursa usually calls someone Makcik. Makcik! Terima kasih. Like that. Oh, Pakcik. Ursa rarely calls someone abang though. I mean, it's polite to call someone abang, just like how it's polite to call someone kakak, even though they're a bit older, to not make them seem not make them feel old or something like that. But it's so weird for Ursa to call someone abang.
Hey, no worries. You could always call them Oni-chan, and then like at the marks, and then see them confused, like, what are you calling me?
What?
Hey, look at what Akate say. Lolly Ursa. Heck, is it polite if I call you mine? Heck.
You might have to fight a few people for that.
Walao. Popular person.
You might have to fight a few people for that mine title. Yeah. Ursa's mods are scary. They are very scary. They're the one who does not hesitate to trick their own boss.
Oh my god. It's a battle.
Yeah, my god, where's my brain? They are also not afraid to disconnect God from her own discard.
Hey, no worries. Worst comes to worst, you could always try to tease your mods. This is the best part.
I do tease them. Later they're
Successfully or
gonna,
not?
of course, successfully, but then they're gonna pay me back tenfold. There's like 4 of them and 1 of me.
No worries. 1 against 4 is completely a fair match. You can always
What are you talking
you
about?
can
I'm
always
scared. I
do
don't.
that. Like for example, if you just like how do I say? Voice lines can actually work sometimes. Or if you
They're not here, right?
Hmm?
Hopefully, my bot is not here.
Wait, who are your
Is
mods?
there?
That's the most important question though.
I don't know their YouTube channel name.
What is their Twitch channel name?
Nova. The most dangerous one would be Nova.
Then just casually Nova Sama.
Nova Deans.
Pat.
My.
Alright, enjoy class if you can. Good luck in class at least. Have fun.
Yes, sir, yes, sir.
I'll
Good
be
luck in your class.
I'll be looking forward to the battle royale between Akate and the mods.
Hello, Noni Akishibusu. You dare DC God Ursa. Wait. Noni Akibisu needs. Who are you? How do you know that quote? If you know that code, that's me. You must be in my Discord. Are you like Nonichi? What do you mean? Dude, this is what I'm scared of. I don't know any of my mods. My mods are.
Don't worry about it. I mean, it's a good thing when your mods are teasing you, though. It means that they really do
It
care.
is. It is. I don't mind when they tease me.
IDK,
I don't really
maybe the
mind.
name Noni didn't give it away.
Okay, then it is the Noni. Okay.
Nani-chan! I feel like that just... If you blend it in a certain way, it'll probably sound better, to be honest. Ursa could probably do it better than... But yeah, talking about your mods, out of curiosity, how did you actually start streaming in the first place?
How I start streaming? I know. Origin story?
Yeah, sure.
No. I'll try to make it as short as
No, you can take your time. Take your
possible.
time.
Let's see. Ursa is an introvert. So Ursa, so I'm not really good at interacting with others. I'm actually really shy.
No worries.
Yeah, like super shy. I can't even what do you call it? Pick up the phone.
I know what you mean. Right?
Yeah. But then there was this one game. It was the first time I bought a more powerful mobile to play a game. It was called Dragon Raja. I played Dragon Raja, and then it's a pretty mediocre game actually. But what makes it amazing is because Ursa joined a certain guild, and this guild is really active. And then every week they have they make a community gathering in the Dragon Raja section. And then there's this one time they said, would Ursa wants to come join in the community chat, like open voice, right? Okay. And I was like, me? No. I'm way too shy and blah 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 blah. You know the type of excuses.
No worries. I was also like that usually when I first got into online chatting.
Yeah, and then they're like, no, 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 come on, come on, and I'm like, okay, might as well.
Mm.
And then I joined, and then I began to speak, and then everyone was like shocked, and then they said I have a pretty good voice, and then they kept every week they kept on asking me to come up and do a podcast with them, like for the
Oh.
community event and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it's only like for our guild only. And then Ursa get more comfortable. After that, I had to stop the game because the game is pretty much dead.
Mm-hmm.
After that, Ursa discovered Kanai-san from Niji Sanji.
Mm.
I was like, what the heck is this? I was literally like so shocked. Is that an anime character? This is a pre-recorded, right? I think it was a pre-recorded thing. I thought
Mm.
VTuber was a pre-recorded thing. I think I found out about VTubing like last year. Last year?
Oh.
Um yeah, Lisa found out about VTubers last year on April. I
Mm.
think. Yeah. So pretty recent, Lisa found out. On
Mm.
April, Lisa found out about Kanai-san. And then Lisa just watched Kanai-san like that. And then suddenly the Hololive ID second generation debuted.
Mm.
It was Oli-san, I think.
Oh.
Yeah,
Mm.
Oli-san. I watched her debut and I instantly got like her debut spoke to me.
Oh.
it, it instantly got me really interested in wanting to be a VTuber because her energy, her entire personality, her craziness is like Ursa can relate to it.
Mm.
Because before this, Ursa thought Ursa's entire personality and squeaky voice and stuff like that is quite annoying. I've been told that I was quite annoying, so when I see Oli-san like able to debut as a VTuber, I'm like, so good! I want to be just like her. And then
Mm.
that's how I became my path as a VTuber. I think the first thing I did was at the time when Oli-san was debuting, they Hololive opened an audition.
Mm.
Instantly joined that audition, even though I didn't.
Wow. You're a brave person, I will say.
I
That's impressive.
I just like, yeah, I was, because it already stuck in my head, so I might as well just go for it. I went for the audition. I didn't get it, of course, but it was the thought that counted. It is to show my future self that I actually want to do this, because Ursa rarely is passionate about anything else.
Mm-hmm.
And VTubing is the first thing that I actually did something to
Mm.
pursue that that
Mm.
thing, I don't know how to call it. But basically that. After that is I think I found someone who is very, very generous.
Mm.
And they sponsored my current model, which is Ursa Frostwing.
Mm-hmm.
They were very generous. They both my mama created Ursa, as well as she also rigid it for me.
Mm.
This is basically her first baby.
Wait,
Ursa
really?
is her Ursa is her first baby ever.
Oh.
It's her first time drawing an anime character as well as rigid it. She learned everything from scratch. So she's like very, very generous.
That's impressive.
Yeah, she also created my stinger, my overlay, all of it, even my logo. She's basically the other half of Ursa's life. Yeah,
Mm.
without her, Ursa wouldn't have been Ursa. Mm. Yep.
Okay.
After after I created everything of this, the funny thing is,
Hmm?
Ursa already have the overlays and everything, right? But I don't have one very important thing.
Wait, what didn't you have?
I don't have I don't have a PC.
Wait, really? Do you have a PC now?
Yes, Ursa have a PC now. But at the time, after every after the model is finished and everything, I don't even have a PC. It was so funny.
Wait, how? When did you end up getting the PC, if I may ask?
I got PC uh October last year.
Oh, October last year.
Yeah, October last year.
I think it's
Mm.
impressive though. I really respect that. How you were able to, um, actually, how you actually just got inspired and then you just instantly decided to apply. I think
Mm.
that's really impressive.
It
That's very
is.
remarkable.
I didn't really think about it because after that I just went through a couple of auditions.
Hmm.
because because Ursa is very very new to VTube in general. VTubers in general. I don't even know anyone at the time. I just know Ollie.
Hmm.
Ollie and Kanaya-san.
Hmm.
And I just want to be like them. And then Ursa thought if I want to be a VTuber, I should be in a company like that. So I just applied for anything that's opened, and then I think I got into one of the audition. I got shortlisted, and then this is like my first ever shortlisted. I was like so shocked because I auditioned thinking I don't get it. I just did it for the experience of it. I didn't think I got shortlisted in the first place.
Oh.
Yeah, and then guess what? The audition I actually had to stream for 1 hour for the interviewers. Ursa had to stream. At the
Wait,
time,
I
Ursa.
think I might know who you're talking about.
Hmm.
Let me
So
just DM.
basic.
Let me just
Hmm.
DM. Is it for this
Huh?
company by chance?
What company?
Is it this company by chance?
No, this is last year.
Oh.
Yeah, this is before Ursa even had a PC. So that's the funny thing. Last year, Ursa was like auditioning for them, and then the reason why I didn't expect to get in is because I don't even have a PC in the first place.
Ah.
And then I got shortlisted for an interview. But the interview is not like any ordinary interview.
Mm-hmm.
The interview is you have to stream for the interviewer for 1 hour straight. And at the time, we still don't have a PC.
Oh, I think it's amazing though. Like how even without the PC, you were able to just like actually dare to do something like that. Like I I feel like this is
Thank
something that's
you.
challenging, to be honest. I really respect
It
that.
was. It was
Hmm.
very. I was very very scared because I've never streamed before at the time. No streaming experience at all.
Hmm.
I've never even experienced entertaining others before at the time.
Hmm.
I didn't even have a freaking PC, and then
Hmm.
suddenly have to audition, and
Hmm.
I'm like, oh my god, help! I was
Also,
literally screaming like, yeah, why you choose me? Why you choose me?
hey, look, your favorite moderator Nova is over here right now.
Oh my god! No, no, hello, hello. Ursa doing whatever she can as a new streamer. Yeah, Ursa tried her best. Mm-hmm. When Ursa was when Ursa started streaming, uh, is should Ursa continue on the story?
Yeah, go, continue.
when Ursa, when Ursa, when Ursa started as a streamer, Ursa have no connection at all. I didn't know how to. I had to learn everything from scratch. I didn't have anyone teach me anything, like how to use OBS, how to use Twitter. I don't even know how to use Twitter at the time.
Wait, did you have a personal Twitter or no?
No, I don't have. I never use. I don't use social media. So
No worries, it's the same as me. I also don't have social media.
the only social media I have is for Ursa Frostwing. I am
Wait,
Ursa Frostwing.
so were you Ursa Frostwing when you were in the old, in your guild chat?
No,
Oh,
no. I have a gaming name.
okay.
All my game names are all difficult to pronounce because it's funny to hear someone try to pronounce it.
So this was intentional, right?
Yeah, intentional. There's no way I don't make those kind of things.
I
It's always funny to try to hear someone pronounce it
why though?
because it's funny.
So
What else?
meanwhile, I actually have a lot of names to be honest. Now that I think about it, other than VTubing, like I won't say I will say this straightforward. Mysterio is not my first name. I've had more than one name online, but then I never had like a name that's like difficult to pronounce. That is online. That is. But then what? I think it's impressive though.
Huh?
I think it's impressive how you're able to actually create difficult to pronounce names.
Yeah.
Mm.
What? Wait, what was
You were saying about how you
I?
purposely create difficult names to pronounce.
Yeah. Yeah, that was that one. Okay.
Thank you for calling
Uh,
yourself Ursa Frostwing, by the way. That one is not that difficult to pronounce.
Even then, I was making Japanese. Never mind. Anyway.
You were making chapter what?
Nothing.
I'm really...
So basically, Ursa doesn't have a lot of connection, I think, and Ursa was like growing. Actually, I don't know how to network and anything,
Hey, don't worry.
and Ursa just start up. I literally after that audition, and I didn't pass. I realized that I need to grind for experience.
I like how you're using gamer words. Thank you very much, Ursa.
I need to grind for those experience, you know. So the next week instantly, or the next 2 weeks, Ursa instantly bought a PC. After buying a PC, she waited for 1 month on October of 24th October for Ursa's first ever stream. I didn't really promote myself much. I just say my first screening stream. Yeah, at the time Ursa only had like about 7 viewers only that stayed around. And then Ursa started with 0 viewers. And then 1 viewers. Then 2. And then now look at them all. These guys will tease me until I wish I want to kill them.
Wait, in that case, guys, moderators, do you mind telling me a secret how to tease Ursa?
What? No! No! You guys are not allowed. I do not give you permission to speak. I am your boss. I want to tease her. Nah!
What's wrong with being a fairy, though? I think fairies are interesting. They're amazing.
I am not a fairy!
What's wrong
Why are
with
you
a
calling
fairy?
a fairy? Hey! This is not a fairy, it's a Kochi!
But there's nothing wrong with being a fairy. I mean, you grant wishes as well. I mean, you make others happy, so I think that makes you a fairy, though.
Oh my god.
It's true though,
It's a
right?
good
You d-
thing
you
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 don't
do
have a
cheer up
neck.
them. You cheer up your mods. You're basically someone that takes care of others based on like how we chat. And one thing that I realized is
This
that you work really hard. Isn't those like redeeming qualities of a fairy? Is like you're someone that comes here just to cheer up everyone's day. So in the case you do grant our wishes, right? So how are you sure that you're not a fairy though?
is nasi lemak. Good thing you don't have a neck or I would have strangled you.
If you can strangle me, that is. Ha ha ha.
No. No. There's a deep long history regarding pixie and fairies. There's nothing wrong with being a fairy. But as a pixie, we don't like to be compared to a fairy because we're because a fairy is more virtuous. They're the nice ones and the goody two shoes one. Us pixies, we're more to what's the word? We're more to a gremlin.
But you're a good person though.
Well, yeah, thank you.
But then here's the thing, right? I do know that the
Thank
killing thing is
you.
more so of a joke, but I think it's a good thing though. I think you're a good person though, so
Yeah.
how are you not a
Thank
fairy?
you.
And then you say that you're
Because
like
a
a gremlin,
fairy
but there's nothing wrong though. It adds to the charm,
in
so
essence a fairy and pixies are like two different things. But they're different like how insects are different. Like they all have wings. They're all small, but they're different species. Basically like that. Yeah. Pixies are tiny creatures. Really small. While fairies they can reach about human height. Yeah. And pixies they're more mischievous in nature. Fairies they're more to nature spirit.
So in
So
other words, because pixies are more chomil sangat, that's why you want to become a pixie. I see. No worries, I understand. In that case, we'll call you a
yeah.
pixie.
Yeah, and the fairies don't really like pixie because we like to cause trouble, and we like to cause trouble for the fairies.
So in other words, mods, you heard it correctly right here. Ursa has agreed because pixies are more chomil sangat. That's why that's why Ursa wants to be a pixie. So yeah. Just be honest with her, and then everything will be okay.
Yeah, don't call me a fairy, okay? Not a fairy. I'll stab you.
Wait, though, just curious. If you were a fairy VTuber, how would you actually introduce yourself? Just curious. You could also create your own name, so that'll be fun.
If I'm a fairy VTuber, I don't know. I can't imagine Ursa being a fairy VTuber.
I'm not saying Ursa, but then you could create like another name per se. Like, for example,
Another name.
Can you give me a character or like an idea of like a random VTuber I could try to be, and then I'll try to think of like what to.
Okay.
I am bad with
Alicia. Let's go for Alicia.
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 Is that a name?
Yes, it's a name.
Wait, for me or for you as a fairy?
For the fairy character.
Okay, then in that case, how would you introduce yourself as Alicia? Would you mind doing it? No, I'm just curious. I'll also give my impression of the fairy for Alicia as well.
I'll close my face. You guys don't need to see this. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna act like a fairy. I'm doing this for content.
Fine. If it makes you feel better, I'll do it first. Okay.
Okay, got fairy.
Hello, everyone. It's me, Alicia. I'm here to spread joy in everyone's lives. I'm a fairy tending a garden. Okay, I don't know how to do it. So that's my impression of Alicia. Ursa, please. Please.
Pati!
Please go for it.
Pachi pachi, pachi pachi, pachi pachi.
I can't see Alicia as a chibi character, to be honest. Yeah, that's a very big F saga.
Pachi pachi. Okay, Ursa. Ursa turn.
Yes.
Ursa slash Elysia. Hello everyone. Welcome to my stream. I hope everyone had a wonderful time here. Oh, it seems like a new PNG. No, this is not a new PNG, but I am the fairy of what do you call it? Fairy of what? I'm the fairy of Big Hat. Big Hat, yes, I'm the fairy of Big Hat. This is nice to meet you, everyone. You can't see my face right now, but yeah.
I won't lie, Alicia's voice is actually quite nice.
Thank you. Then
to be honest, I really want to support Alicia right now. How can I find Alicia's channel? I need to drop a tier 3 subscription to Alicia. I mean, don't you guys agree? Like, wouldn't you guys want to drop a tier 3 sub on Alicia's?
Gosh dang it, everyone be liking past Ursa's voice.
Wait, that was your past voice?
Yeah, that's past Ursa's voice.
I mean, right now
She's
your voice is
pretty
also quite
popular.
nice though.
Thank you. But sometimes they want the calming vibe, so they call upon past Ursa.
No worries, whatever voice you are in, it's okay lah. It's fine as is.
Thank you. Past Ursa is actually pretty popular too. It's funny how they instantly the viewers like, who are you? You're not Ursa when past Ursa first came into stream. It was so funny. It was one of the best reactions.
I call upon
everyone was like, who are you? What happened to Ursa? Ursa got possessed? What?
But how did you do your past Ursa voice, if I may ask? Like if I may ask, is the current Ursa like your more natural voice, or is the past Ursa like, because I do know that there's some folks that usually when they start they use like a super high pitched voice. So like it's a common joke, like in debuts folks are like, Yahoo minna, kore wa watashi no honmono no koi desu. Oh my god, I can't speak Japanese. This is the reason why you don't see JP on my language tag.
It's okay. It's okay. Actually, Ursa, when Ursa first debuted or whatever it's called, Ursa's voice is deeper than this.
Really?
Yeah, it started out deeper than this due to the fact that I'm really nervous. Because I still think people would think my voice is really annoying if it was super high. So that's why I lowered my voice a bit when I first started streaming. But after I gained more attention, my voice just got higher and higher.
Yeah, no worries.
I got more, what do you call it? Got more comfortable with streaming, and then yeah, this is just my naturally high voice.
It's still nice though, to be honest. I mean, like, to be honest, my natural voice is actually quite high pitched, but then I purposely tried to make it a bit lower, just cause.
And then, even now, Ursa is not as energetic because I'm not that well. But if Ursa were to be like in full health,
I mean, I'll be looking forward to collab with the full health Ursa as well, to be honest. I mean, go as chaotic as you want. I'm looking forward to that.
If Ursa were to be in full, Nova will be in the chat trying to mod when she's not even a mod.
Wait, how did you break your mic,
God.
if I may ask?
How did I break? How did you... Wait, how did you know?
I actually did see your Twitter once, and then like Noni actually mentioned that.
Yeah. About that. So Actually, I don't know how I broke it, but basically, Ursa asked someone to check if her mic is if there's a problem with my mic, right? And if I could use any plugins to fix it. And then they check. Oh my gosh, Mr. Tomate, my face.
Everything okay? And now we shall wait. Actually, one thing I want to say, Nova, though. I think that your voice is probably better. And to the mods, thank you very much for taking care of Ursa. I think it's really impressive how mods actually interact with their streamers as well. I think it's pretty cool. And I'm guessing Ursa has disconnected. Let me double check. I believe she has. She probably X'd out of, yeah, she probably DC. Oh, Noni is probably as well. Noni, your voice is probably quite nice as well. No worries, technical issues usually happen. Hey, now we've got the fairy behind me. Changing sizes. I meant Pixie. Funny thing is, usually I have, because I do my podcast usually upstairs, since I have family downstairs, but then today is like folks aren't at home. So that's why I'm doing my stream downstairs, which is why my mic is not that disconnecty as it is in my regular podcasts. Technical issues will return though next stream. Oh my god, we got a big Ursa! And now, this is called... Welcome to our next episode of Shingeki... Our next episode of... Shingeki no Ursa! Hey, Asu, welcome to the podcast. Hello, how are you doing? Yeah, Asu is here. Let me double check if she's okay. And now Ursa's back to normal. And she's moving her mouth. And I believe she's trying to speak. Man's preparing for work, decided to stop by for a while.
Hello.
Oh, what are you eating today in that case, Asu? What are you cooking?
Healer says back. Can you guys hear me?
お帰りなさいません、お嬢様。ご飯にする?
Oh.
お風呂にする?
Yeah.
それとも Chicken.
Ikan, no, I wanna see them.
No, I said chicken.
Oh, yes, chicken.
I see, so you don't want the chicken, I see.
No, I want chicken. No, I want chicken.
In that case, I have to give it.
No. Give me chicken.
No, Asu, you don't get it. Ursa likes to eat chicken, that's why. And I think you guys remember how earlier I was saying that I had a friend that cooks chicken quite a lot? Ursa?
Excuse me, what?
Remember how I said that I had a friend that likes to cook chicken a lot?
Oh yeah?
Do you remember his title?
Akate?
No, it's not Akate. Akate is the guy that I did a haram podcast with, or a haram collab with, the drinking.
Is it Pati Ayamas?
Yes, it's the Ayam Master.
Oh, Ayam Master. Bukan.
But then, yeah, it's this guy that just revealed himself on this chat.
Oh, really? He's right here?
Yes, he is here. Did you have anything you would like to tell him or ask him?
Can you please send Ursa 10 different flavored chicken?
Ursa happens to be a huge fan of chicken, so that's why.
Give
What
me chicken.
when we asked the first question, what's your favorite food? Ursa said it's chicken, so yeah. No,
Yeah.
Asu is abandoning you, so you're going to have to find a way to get Asu to give you chicken.
Oh, Ursa, what chicken? Oh, delicious chicken. The one thing that Ursa want to try is the Korean chicken, like the different what do you call it? Different flavored chicken, Korean chicken. Oh, sedap.
Wait,
Yummy.
I know one way
Oh,
that you
you
could convince Asu. Actually, if you say
yeah.
if you say this line, I think that you would get Asu to uh actually say give you chicken if you actually say this line because he's a huge Evangelion fan, so
Anta baka? Nani?
So, if you guys don't know the context, I myself have never watched Evangelion before, but apparently Asuka Langley's famous line is "Antabaka." It's not my wife's favorite.
Oh. Oh, I was like, huh? A question mark?
I like how you worded it as a question though. So if you guys say in the chat "Antabaka," you would get Asu to go Doki Doki.
Yeah.
And then if he goes Doki Doki, oh, you don't trade chicken? But then you have pet chickens though, Asu.
Ursa, do better for chicken. What do you mean do better for chicken? Chicken is gonna be in Ursa's stomach. What should I do? Except for raw chicken, Ursa don't need raw or half raw chicken. No. Chicken need to be cooked.
Dance.
Dance with chicken. What? Oh, do the chicken dance. Ah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ay, tama. Guys, it's been so long since I did the chicken dance.
You brought old memories for me.
when you're still in school, everyone do the chicken dance.
I remember doing the chicken dance.
And then already wiggling your butt when you're in school.
No, that's something I don't remember though.
Yeah. What were we talking about before Ursa had to go AFK just now?
I think
Nothing important. I
we're
forgot.
talking about either language or
Yeah, can forget about it. Can just continue
you're
onwards.
talking about your story, but then no Fortnite Eldos Chimkin chickens. I forgot. Ain't no worries.
Oh,
But yeah.
no worries. Moving on.
Moving on.
Moving on.
You must your family of chickens. I see.
Ursa like chicken, but family likes to cook fish.
Oh yeah, how you broke your mic. That's the reason. But then you broke your mic again.
Wait, no, Ursa didn't break her mic again.
Because you went AFK.
No, Ursa didn't break her mic again. Ursa, the mic was broken due to the fact that the mic condenser. The old mic's condenser was it kinda exploded.
Oh
or
damn!
pecah. Yeah, because of that, it kind of had a bursted sound after that. Due to
Okay.
yeah, it's due to my high pitched voices. It
Ah,
couldn't it couldn't take the strain.
I
It
also have
wasn't
a
strong enough.
I also have a friend with a super high pitched voice, and then she was like saying that's why like before she had to lower her voice. Hmm. Also because of her trying to go super high pitched, I remember she said that she ended up straining her voice. She was currently actually her episode is actually the second longest episode, and in fact she's one of the folks that are the reasons why I'm using this nasi lemak avatar in the first place.
Ah,
Hmm.
Kai.
Constant high pitched screaming. Uh, in
Are you
that
sure I
case,
wasn't even? I can't help but to scream, okay?
I'm guessing horror game, right?
Yeah, not horror, still scream.
Oh my god. Is this your actual question?
Is it?
I should probably
Huh?
watch one of your streams when you're fully recovered, or like invite you to another collab, like once you fully recovered. I'm actually curious to see what you in that case.
It Ursa's personality is still like this. It's just that the energy is like 100% more.
Hmm. No worries. I'll be looking forward to that. Funny enough, today I wanted to eat nasi lemak, and I actually made some yourself. Oh, that's nice. To be honest, right, I do miss Malaysian nasi lemak. Though I have a funny story, or some might say it's a horror story, in fact, regarding nasi lemak. There was one time I actually ate nasi lemak and then mixed with the ikan bilis and the peanuts. There was actually an insect.
Excuse me, what?
There was a deep fried insect. We end up throwing it away though.
Oh, it's not the type of insect that you can eat.
I
It was
think you could eat it. Like the smell wasn't that bad, so
no,
I wouldn't eat it lah. Who knows?
no. I mean, is it part of the dish?
It's not part of the dish.
Okay, then that's a bad insect.
It's a
That's
nasi lemak.
bad.
Where would you find an insect in nasi lemak?
Manita, we don't know. Like I don't know nasi lemak. Nasi lemak insect with deep fried crickets. You know.
Oh my god, you're making so many versions of nasi lemak. In that case, why not you go? Actually, here's a funny story. So I made a joke about like how if I ever were to open a booth in like Comic Fiesta or like AMG or like any events, I
Hmm.
would be tempted to actually open up a mamak or a kopitiam where I will actually cook my avatar and give it to them as a dish. And if they're a guest on my podcast, I would actually give it to them for free. That's one thing I was
Oh.
considering if I ever had the chance. Hmm.
Wow. Free nasi lemak.
Hmm.
When we can actually eat nasi lemak.
When I come to Malaysia, yes. Or you could go to any other nasi lemak or kopitiam and like that and get nasi lemak for not that expensive compared to in US.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard nasi lemak in the US very expensive.
$13 plus. Which
How,
is
how, how
translate
excuse me, what?
is 13 USD plus.
13.
13 is around you guys use 4.5, right? Conversion 4.5 ringgit to USD? Or do you guys use $4 to to 4 ringgit for 1 USD? No.
My god.
So
Maji kayo.
so yeah, so if it's $4, wait, let me take out my calculator for speed. So 13 it's just with ayam, to be honest. It's not, and then the food quality isn't the best lah. So 58.5 ringgit. 58 ringgit 50 cent, yeah. For satu nasi lemak. Oh, and you forgot you got to pay tax as well. And then if you're dining in, you have to pay tips as well. So
And then there's us who have 1 ringgit nasi lemak.
You guys are lucky in that case.
Considering it is the national food, but still. 50 is ringgit pop. Lam.
You could buy 58 nasi lemak in Malaysia with that money.
That's
And then you don't need for tip and you don't need tax.
That's basically how much Gordon Ramsay's restaurant food costs here in Malaysia.
You want to know how much it costs in US? I will say a restaurant that I ate that was 3-course meal, so it was like fancy food. That cost me if you want to know the base price, $55. So $55 because it's a 3-course meal times 4.5 is 247 ringgit and 50 cents. But then, like, say I put 20 tip, altogether I had to pay around like 337 ringgit and 50 cents for that meal. Fun times.
Malaysia cannot compute.
So, in other words, a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
sounds like upper classman talk here. Ursa is just a pixie in a cave. I'm sorry, I can't understand.
But then you just casually 1 ringgit meal. You want to hear the funny story though?
Yeah, what's the funny?
I actually didn't know that I went into a high class restaurant to eat. At that time, I just thought it would be dinner. But then instead, I got put into a place with like, that's only 50 cents. No, not 50 cents. I sat down. When I sat down, I found out, you could only order 3-course meals. So at that moment, I was like, oh shit.
Oh no. You didn't know?
I didn't know. I never been to the area before. Well, I haven't really explored that area before, so.
Oh no. That's why you should try and avoid going into very suspicious looking expensive restaurants.
I had no idea. Would you want to see what I actually ordered?
What?
Let me actually send you the 3-course meals. So the first one I actually got was one octopus tentacle with a sauce. This was
Octopus?
It's not pineapple sauce. But it's
Oh my gosh!
This is the
only one leg?
This is the appetizer. I think you will like the second one. The second one was actually I don't usually eat chicken or think that chicken is delicious, but the second one is a chicken dish actually. So I think you might like it.
Sending yourself food. Wow, what a way to torture this pixie.
This was the second dish.
What is that on the side?
Mushroom.
Organs? Oh, okay.
Organs? Organs are delicious, but then, yeah, that's mushroom.
Ursa don't like organs. Ursa don't like organs.
Sadly, I prefer organs over meat. I take pride in that. This is...
What is that?
This is sorbet.
Sorbet. Sweet potato?
Not sweet potato. I believe...
Yam?
It's not yam. It's was it pomegranate? I think it might have been pomegranate.
Ursa cannot, chat. Ursa cannot.
And then this was what they gave with when you pay the money. They give you like candy.
Ursa cannot. Ursa seeing the plate of the food.
What do you want me to actually see if I could actually?
What the fuck is that? The plate.
No, because the restaurant was called La Bise, which means the kiss in French. Yeah, I was eating in a French restaurant. That's why Mm.
Oh my gosh, Chad. Mr. Mysterious San is literally giving Ursa like pictures of the 3 course meal. And then there's this one dessert of sorbet, and there's like literally like
It's three types.
three tiny spoonful of it with a huge ass plate and nothing else. And I'm like,
So you understand why I think it was like it's not worth it. But then
no.
here's the thing: I was actually full of it. I actually got full after eating it. That's the
Is
crazy
it
thing. I
full
actually got.
or is it like more? Wait, what's more in English again?
More is like is delicious, right? Or like kiss.
No, more is like when you eat so many cheese and then you had to stop. You're not
Oh,
full
okay,
yet, but you
okay,
just
yeah,
had to
yeah.
stop.
That's if I ate fast food. It's too oily, so you get full
Hmm.
of the oil, right? The unsatisfactory full. No, it wasn't that. This one I actually got full because it was good.
Ah,
Not because I ate a lot, but they
okay.
managed to make me full. That was actually surprising. I never knew that I would get full.
How
You
does a 3 meal course even? Do they give you a meal every 30 minutes or something?
no, actually, there was much longer than that. But the service is a bit higher. Actually, when I was there, I was tempted to order wine, but then wine is expensive as well.
Of
This is
course.
why if there are any Muslims on the chat right now, be glad. Alcohol is expensive. Wine if you decide
It
to order
is.
wine if you order in a restaurant in the US, it its starting price can be around 76.5 ringgit.
76 point. Oh my god.
76 ringgit 50 cents. And it could get even more expensive. Sometimes it goes to
I'm
the 90
scared.
ringgit mark. Past the 90 ringgit mark.
I'm so glad I don't drink wine or
Be-
smoke.
smoke is actually expensive in US as well.
Yeah, smoking is expensive hobby.
You know, when I was trying to see, because like, if I don't smoke, but if I were to, I would probably smoke cigars. But when I look at cigars, uh, a pack of like 5, I think, you know how much they cost?
Hmm? No, I actually don't know. This is the US.
You will laugh.
Y-
It's around
How much?
135 ringgit to 180 ringgit
135.
to
1.35 ringgit or is it
135
133? Oh my god. What?
for cigars, the big ones. So yeah. No, also hello Paul, how are you doing? Yeah, that's why if you guys don't smoke, and I do actually
Pow,
know that
pow,
also you do
pow.
smoke. Cigarettes are also quite expensive in the U.S. It's not like the 2 ringgit that you said that you purchased them for. It is actually, I believe, you could get them for $12 plus a pack, just like one pack of cigarettes. for in for you folks in Malaysia, $12 is around 54 ringgit. So I am glad I don't smoke.
You save your wallet, you also save your lungs. Yatta! Two birds with one stone.
I feel like
It's
you.
a
I
plus for
feel like.
you.
Can I be honest? I feel
Hmm?
like whenever you say that, you feel so tempted to take a stone and throw it at 2 birds.
Of course not. Until you smoke in front of me, of course.
One pack of Marlboro is around ringgit 50. That I think is pretty cheap compared to the US. It's like $3 something. Because we have tax. Um, we have tax for cigarettes because we wanted to limit it. But then the thing is, the folks that started smoking would always buy it. I think it's going to be an issue with vaping as well, to be honest. But I'm not quite sure. Here is by the way is the appetizer. If you guys are curious. Yes, there was bread as well. It was delicious. I ate quite a bit of bread. Uh, I wish there were more octopus, to be honest. Uh, and then here is uh the main course, the entree. I have a funny story about the entree, by the way. The entree, because there are bones in the chicken, right? And then it was a fancy restaurant, so I had to use a knife, a fork and a knife. I definitely struggled with it, so the waiter was like, "Ah, in that case, just so you know, you could just use your hands and eat it. No one's looking." And like that, I was like, "Oh my god, this is the coolest experience." Uh,
Ursa was about to say, just eat with your hands, please.
I had to pretend I was fancy. The folks behind me were drinking wine and then ordering like crazy. And here is there's some spoon marks, but here's the sorbet. I believe it's pomegranate. I know these are fruits, to be honest. It was actually, I believe, on a cold day. Let me see what day it was that day. Um, it was
Yeah.
January 22nd. So January 23rd,
2000?
2022 at 6:54 p.m. So it's around at that time it will be 10:54 a.m. Wait. I think this no 6:54. Wait, then okay. Then I think I was. Wait, is this ET or it's
Ursa's favorite part of the meal is dessert. So when I see this tiny little portion, it hurts me.
believe me, it's actually more than enough. But
Ursa loves sweets. So seeing such tiny portion, it hurts me. Because Ursa Asian, right? So we eat rice. We eat
hmm.
rice.
And then
And
this
there's no rice anywhere, so not enough.
I agree with you on that. The thing was the chicken was also sous vide, so it's a bit more juicier. I also funny enough, my advisor for the
Yeah.
program I was in,
Hmm.
because I told her about the story, she tends to bring it up quite often whenever I mention whenever we talk like you're like they like to mention like, oh, uh yeah, tell them about the French restaurant you went to. But yes, because like I have so many regrets like paying
The
that
French restaurant that I went into unknowingly.
unknowingly, but then I spent like, oh my god, a lot. That wasn't actually
Can
the first time.
cannot skip anymore.
Yeah, but then here's the thing, I actually did eat other fancy foods at that time. I got some free wine, some free coffee, and then like a three-course meal. But then I can't. I didn't eat the dessert because what is it? Um, the reason why I didn't eat the dessert is because it has eggs, and I can't really eat like cakes or like that.
Oh, you cannot eat
In
egg?
that case, I'll just give it to Ursa lah. I mean, you like sweets, right? So,
Yeah, I like to see. Lisa has small stomach, but she likes
in
sweets.
that case, I'll toss all the sweets for you. But
Ayam, ayam.
but yeah, that one it was quite nice. I because there were like a lot of like people with PhDs and such, and I was the only like undergraduate student. It was like, oh, because I had wine, I have to pretend that I'm eating fancily. I also ordered chicken actually that day.
That's
I got chicken as well, and it was really delicious. The skin was super crispy, and the meat was super juicy. Wow, it was quite nice.
you got caught off for a moment there.
Wait, did you get cut off or was it me?
Actually, I don't know.
Okay, in that
Does
case,
the chat hear it?
let me repeat it. So I said that during the time I ate for free at a fancy place.
Yeah?
I ordered the chicken and then the skin was super crispy
Yeah?
and the chicken was super juicy. The meat was super juicy, man. And it was also boneless, so it was super delicious. Oh my god.
Uh,
I didn't have a picture of that though. Hmm.
My favorite part of the chicken is the wings.
Did you like bones or bone in or without bone or boneless?
I like the one near bones.
You like the one with bones?
Yeah, I don't like the thigh part, the one with a lot of meat part, because that part is usually the one the driest part. So
Oh,
I like the bone part most.
wait. Then what about the chicken breast? Isn't the chicken breast usually more dry?
Oh wait, is it the thigh or is that the breast? I think that's the breast.
The
Oh,
breast is the one
sorry.
with more meat.
It's the breast. It's the breast,
I
not the
see. I
thigh.
see, Ursa. I thought you like chicken, but I see that you don't know which.
I really also like chicken, but there is a part that I like
I also
more.
agree with Nova. Boneless chicken for the win. The only time I like something with like they have to peel or remove is actually seafood. I not fish, but like crab, lobster, or like crayfish, all that good stuff. The thighs are basically
Seafood.
the drumstick, by the way.
What was that?
Oh, I was saying the only time I liked something to peel it would be for like seafood, like uh, crayfish, crab, or lobster.
Ah,
Those are delicious.
crab. Crab is delicious, but we're just sometimes so lazy to peel it.
No worries, that's me with
I'm so
chicken. That's
lazy.
me with meat.
Most sea creatures are delicious, but I'm so lazy to peel them.
Wait, in that
It's
case,
like you
eat
have to
sotong.
work for
Sotong.
it.
Sotong, you don't need to peel. Same with octopus.
Yeah, sotong good. I like the legs part.
Ah, yeah, the legs are. Wait, have you ever had
It's
octopus before?
like the big one.
Yeah, the octopus. Yes,
No, I shall only eat squid.
you should try octopus. The tentacles are much more different. Like the suction cup. Oh my god, it's delicious.
It's different from squid.
Yeah, it's actually a different texture, but then it's similar taste. It's delicious though. Sambal sotong is actually quite sweet though. To be honest, I don't think sambal is spicy.
Wait, when they say samba sotong, do they actually use squid instead of
Yeah, they actually use squid.
octopus? Ah, yeah, they use squid.
Octopus are usually larger.
Wait, those Malaysia people call squid and octopus sotong?
I'm not sure to be honest.
I don't
I,
know.
because there's
I,
three types of those type of seafood. There's squid, octopus, and cuttlefish. All three I have had before. They're delicious. All delicious.
sotong. Let me translate. Wait. Hey. Malay people just call it sotong. Anything with 8 legs sotong.
Don't
Yeah, listen. Everything sotong. Oh, sotong kurita. Ikut to octopus or iku. Okay, okay.
then what did you call what do you guys call what is it? Cuttlefish.
Cuttlefish is not a fish.
No, cuttlefish is actually a cephalopod similar to squid and like saltfish.
Oh, why is it called a fish then?
You should actually search up cuttlefish. It's delicious as well. Oh my god. I love
Cuddle.
seafood. There's a reason why I'm not a vegetarian, and it's because of seafood.
Ikan sotong.
Also, shrimp is also delicious if you cook. If have you ever had like the big shrimps? The big shrimps are delicious. Also, what else is delicious? Oh, another thing that's super nice is uh hotate. What's hotate? Scallops. Scallops.
Sate.
Hotate is scallops. Scallops.
Oh, scallop.
Hmm.
No, never tried. Never tried
They
scallop
are
before.
delicious. another thing is like the mussels are quite nice, and of course, clams are also delicious. I know that Malaysians do eat quite a bit of clams.
Yeah, good for blood.
That is actually true. The blood clams, like in Assam Laksa, you could definitely find like the blood clams.
We like we like to eat the burned one.
The burnt one?
Not burnt.
I see. So you burn the clams and
No,
then
no,
you
no,
eat it.
no,
Like...
no, no. We
So
gotta put the not like
so
that.
so so Ursa eats
Even
burnt
nobody's
clams. I
gonna
see.
be mad at me.
So do you guys eat burnt clams like Ursa says? I never knew about this. This is important cultural information. I will purposely burn
God
clams from now
dang
on
it!
for better blood.
Yes, grill, yeah,
Are you sure
grill
not
on
burnt?
cargo,
Charcoal.
charcoal, yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
Ursa.
understand. Burnt clams on charcoal.
Oh my god.
And this is why we say Choma Sangat. Oh, I meant Choma Sangat. Kakak Ursa.
No. Ursa not cute.
Oh, but then you said that you
Ursa
became a
is-
pixie because you wanted to be very cute. But then because you said that you're not cute, doesn't this mean that you're a fairy? Oh, in that case, wait,
What?
was it
No,
Alicia?
Ursa
The
because
name, yeah,
Ursa
Alicia.
is a pixie because Ursa is mischievous.
Are you sure you're mischievous though? Press X to
Of
doubt.
course I am.
Then show your mischievous
I
side.
am.
So far, you've been just showing the Chomel side.
God. I'll eat this nasi lemak.
Come on, show your mischievous side. Hora. No, I shouldn't.
I don't know. My mischievous comes spontaneously. I can't do. If I try to do it, it won't work.
No, actually try to do it. I think this will be fun to watch.
She stabbed me a lot of times. She's a gremlin.
No, this is what we call violent. This is called violence.
No, it's not. It's not violence. It's called love tap. Love tap.
Is that
tap,
similar
tap,
how
tap.
to some folks like
Tap.
when they punch someone, it's like, oh, this is love taps, punches like quite hard.
Tap.
Okay,
It's tough love.
it's called.
Tough
I
love,
love how you
yeah.
guys say it. It's tough love. Shank.
It's tough love. The highest form of love for Ursa. Tough love. Yeah.
So
I'll give you guys a prick with
So-
my stab.
So what are you gonna prick them
Yeah.
with? Your ears or
No. It's that I have a knife in my bag.
Wait, can we see it?
No. I can't bring it out. In my emote there is.
Oh.
I bring it out in my emote.
Do you collect knives as well by chance or like you don't?
No, most of Ursa's knives are all dolls.
Oh.
So most of the deaths are not quick.
Is it like a keris or is it like a regular knife or is it like a cooking knife?
Minna, Ursa almost made nasi lemak a little bit speechless.
Wait, was I speechless though?
No.
No, I was just curious. Was it a
No.
keris or is it like was it a keris or is it like a chef's knife or is it like a regular knife? Like what type of knife is it?
Kitchen knife.
Kitchen knife never used to kill or never used to stab. That's only used for cooking. Of course, if we're saying with the stab, don't ever use a knife to stab in general. I have to say this just for the sake of YouTube. Though they'll probably censor
Yes.
this.
Yes. This is family friendly.
Yes.
Please don't Please don't ban us. Please don't ban us. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. No cannibalism is going on here.
How is this cannibalism? I'm a nasi lemak. You're a pixie, a self-proclaimed pixie.
Self-proclaimed.
I meant a self-proclaimed.
My
fairy,
wingsuit. I have a wingsuit show proof. Okay, you might not see it, but it's there.
I want those fancy, pretty. I mean, probably is the you know like, is that a necklace or a choker? I'm not sure. Like the thing that you're wearing on your neck, with the moon. I think that's probably what you use to transform into a knife.
It's a shuriken.
You just take out the moon when you're angry. It becomes my
Yeah. The moon is a shuriken.
But I can see a bit of the. But then once again, you say chaotic energy, but then both your profile picture on Discord and Twitter are also quite cute, though. To be honest.
Yeah. I am. It is there for the misdirection.
For the misdirection.
Yeah. I am very, very nice.
Is that misdirection? Is that misdirection?
Ursa treats her community very nicely. I do not always say I want to kill them. I say aishiteru yo, suki da yo to them like every other week. Right?
Hey, moderators,
Right,
if you
Mina?
actually turn up the ante, perhaps you could actually tease Ursa with this. Just so you know, you don't just casually say things like that without falling into a trap. Usually it's possible to do.
It's a good thing they can't clip it.
I mean,
not my stream.
It's possible.
They can't clip it. They can't click it.
I mean, it's probably right now it's like probably 142. We'll just keep it as 142. Just keep note of that. Just keep a mark of 142, 1 hour 42 mark. That's probably when she said it.
But dang it!
I will forget it though. Okay, thank you, Noni.
Why? Oh my gosh! I don't.
Wait, why is it loading? Why is it loading?
I have evidence.
I mean, here's the thing. I think the mod feel the same way though. So you could tease them with the confession. You could actually tease them with it. Because they wouldn't do that if they... I think they're just clipping it because they're like, wow, this is a precious memory to keep in their hearts. So,
No, they're gonna use it. Be like,
so you could say this is the moment where the great Ursa-sama, like me.
Yeah, they're like, Ursa, remember that one time you said you love us? You said you love us. If every single time Ursa used something to like frustrate them in stream or something, they'd be like, Ursa, remember you love us? You said you love us, and then they will show me the clip. See, you said you love us.
Are you actually? You actually get teased by that though.
Yes.
Is it actually embarrassing though to say that?
Why? I never said I love you or anything like that.
Yeah, what was the tsundere approach though? Eh?
What now? Is that tsundere approach? Is it?
This is not tsundere. I think it's best if I use this line. Sorry, I am just a plankton. There are many fish in the sea.
Are you quoting me?
I'm quite honored, but yes, I'm just a plankton. There are many fish in the sea. Yes.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, I'll miss you. No, my other mod is here.
Step 1, denial.
Here's the other mod. I remember she tried to cover up that she's not crazy, but she admitted it that by herself she was crazy.
There's nothing wrong with being crazy though. I mean, Also, welcome, Amir.
They just like the fact that I denied it, but then I accidentally outed myself the next second
I think
after
the
I
scariest
denied
thing
that fact.
would be if you spoke in your like before past Ursa voice and said that you're crazy with the past Ursa voice. That would actually sound scary.
Really?
I feel like that would actually be quite scary.
Hello, everyone.
You just
I'm
became
sorry to
black. You
say
became
this.
nothing. You became a black box.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, everyone. It seems like I have a very bad announcement to make. I have discovered and been diagnosed as crazy. Yes, it seems like I am crazy, everyone. I hope everyone will still love me forever and evermore, okay? Bye bye.
Sorry, but I am just a plankton in this vast ocean.
Just a.
I'm 100% honored, but sorry. There are other fish in the sea.
Two fish in your tree. Bicycle, Ursa. Where are you going, Cycle? This is not Cycle.
Also, welcome Wild Rose. Wild Rose is actually a good friend of mine. He's the 10th guest on this podcast. And he's also my friend IRL. Yes.
Hello. Hello, Wild Rose. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, as an Outlander, you must answer a question. Do you believe Argonians deserve rights?
Which Outlander are we talking about?
Argonians. Oh, I think that Wild Rose is directing the question towards you.
What's Argonians?
They're a race in the Elder Scrolls universe.
Oh no.
In other words, it's similar questions. A similar question.
Yeah?
I like how your ear just poked up when you say "eh." But do you believe they're lizard people?
Did lizard people? Yes. They deserve rights.
I'm waiting for Wild Rose's usual response. You know, Wild Rose, you should actually keep a counter of how many people you've that have responded that Argonians deserve rights. And as usual, Wild Rose responds with filthy noir.
Filthy noir, what?
Morrowind will be purged of the foreign plague.
Coming here, Ursa have no knowledge regarding this intricate races you are talking about.
Wild Rose.
I am but a pixie in a cave.
In other words, you're but the fairy in the cave.
Yeah. Wait! No,
Wait, you actually said
yeah.
You actually said yeah. What?
I said wait.
No, you said yeah. And you were like
No. No, I did not.
So you do not agree that you're just a pixie in a cave, right?
I am just a pixie, yeah. I did not agree.
In that case, it's around 1:48. Let's just say 1:48. Keep this 1:48. 1 hour 48. I'm guessing.
What?
It's at 1 hour 48 that historically Ursa said, yeah. Wait, what?
I managed to catch myself before I dug any deeper, okay? How dare you try to trick me into making me believe I'm a fairy?
I wasn't trying to trick you. That's the funny thing. I was just trying to mess around. And like I was just trying to just casually say it. Like I didn't expect you would walk into it, but
Isn't that basically what trick means?
I mean, once again, if you want to try, you could try to tease me back, if anything. Hmm.
I'm not good at teasing.
I mean, you said that you tease your mod, so you could give it a try.
No, I'm not good. All I can do is I just want to eat you. That's
Yes,
it.
that's something that can work. Most I can say is, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, bye.
How's it, your boy? Though?
やばいです。
Hmm?
It's a key.
Another legendary quote from our Lord herself.
What did I say? Wait, what? What did I say? what legendary quote? What did I say? Sometimes I don't even realize what I just said.
I would have redeemed her saying Ara. Funny enough, Ara has quite a bit of history in this podcast. Because there usually are times when OBS tends to crash. Whenever it's on the red zone, I usually say Ara, and it actually turns green.
The green screen of death?
No. I mean like OBS returns to normal when I say Ara.
Oh my gosh, just now when you said ara ara, you instantly went quiet.
I got Ara.
It's like something just cut off.
Oh my god, that's scary. So yeah, whenever you guys have any tech issues, the best thing to say is Ara. Oh, kawaii katta. I have no idea how that works, but yeah. Are you okay, Ursa?
Yeah.
Are you okay? You sound okay. Is everything all right?
Oh no, it's just that one.
It sounds like you have a blocked nose or like that. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, Alicia's okay. She's just wiping her noses now. So it sounds like Alicia's nose blocked. Because currently someone is cooking outside sambal. So you know how when you smell sambal, right? And then your throat itches and you feel like you want to sneeze?
No, I just want to eat it. But then I actually I mean, feel free to sneeze. Today I'm blessed. Thank you, Natsuko.
Oh my
No
gosh.
I feel more blessed actually seeing you guys on here, to be honest.
Yeah, this is a blessing in disguise as devils.
But then just curious.
Yeah.
Wait, let me check actually. I'm gonna go check. What is your ara cost? Like how many points is your ara?
I think it's about time I increase the amount too.
You should increase it as much as you want or like that. For me, I don't think I'll keep ara at actually 1, to be honest. I don't really see a point of. I don't see the big deal of an ara, to be honest.
No, they're just like the reactions of it. They don't really mind hearing it or not hearing it. They just like to see the reaction of the streamers having to say it. Because of how overrated it is.
Yeah, I think it's overrated. That's why, like, I say it as a joke, to be honest. But then it's also for some reason a good luck charm for my OBS. That's the only reason why I say it.
I see.
As usual, your Twitch profile picture is cute. It's like, yeah, like that type of profile picture. Oh, nice! I get to redeem something. Nice, I got 50. So I currently have 6.2k points or 6,230 Aster points.
Wait, you have 6k?
Yo.
What? Why do you have so many points?
Is it a lot though?
I don't know. I think I really should change the channel because I
Oh wait,
always
6K
expect
is enough for
someone.
an Ara.
I always expect someone, people to have an average of at least 1K only. But then my chat always say, "Oh, I have 10K, I have like 15K," and then there's this one person, "Oh, I have 70K," and I'm like, "How the fuck do
The
you guys
one
have
person
so
could
much?"
wait 10K. You could get like someone past Ursa for an hour, which we did. So thanks for the 10K, as well as Ursa becomes a cat for an. What Ursa becomes? Oh, adds a nya at the end.
But
To be honest, I like to
I
I like to do that with my other friend though, but then I'm not really. I don't really care. Uh,
oh, never mind. 120K. Look at this. Look at this model.
oh, Nova is that's actually impressive. I've never had 120 over 100K in Twitch. But then
Uh,
in that case, you could actually get Ursa to read her fanfic twice, 2 chapters. You actually write fanfic?
that that is really embarrassing. Yes, I write fanfic.
You want to hear a funny story?
Yes, go for
I
it.
also write fanfics.
Let's go. It's not funny. It's not funny
If
at
you're
all.
willing to exchange, I don't mind dropping my fanfiction.net account.
Are you still ongoing?
I actually haven't written for a while, but I can drop the account and then maybe if I'm encouraged enough, I will write further stories. Because like I can tell you like my history with fanfiction.net if you're interested.
Oh, what kind of fanfic?
I actually wrote fairy tale fanfics. There was
Oh, fairy tale.
so I know you hate fairies, but then back
My God.
I actually wrote fanfics back in 2015. Back in 2015, I actually wrote some fanfics. I wrote that for Tokyo Ghoul as well. I was writing one for Shakugan no Shana and Suzumiya Haruhi no Yus-
Shakugan-san. It's been a
mm.
long time since I heard Shana.
It's because I was a huge Tsundere fan, to be honest.
Tsundere fan, okay.
Yeah,
No wonder.
I was a huge fan of Tsunderes.
Ah,
Oh yeah, the Lord
Shana.
Vivek one. Yeah, Wild Rose was a huge fan. Enjoyed doing that with me. In fact, with Fairy Tale, I actually wrote a story with my quote unquote senpai and her younger sister, who were friends that I met actually in 2015. I do talk with my senpai nowadays, and actually, one cool thing was during like one thing I heard recently was actually that her younger sister that I met back in 2015 is actually now 7 years later, currently pregnant with their first child. So I am so happy for that.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's so crazy. I met them when we were still young. Like, I could probably say it. We were teenagers back then, and then now, like one of them is already married and is about to have a kid.
The people around Ursa is also getting married left and right.
So that's why like it was like a few days ago when I found out about this, and then at that moment I was like, oh my god, time goes by way too quick.
Wait, when did you marry?
No, I know when they're
already
married.
having a child?
No, they married around like 2 years ago. So like I already knew about that, but then like having a child, I was like, oh my god, congratulations! I was actually seriously happy, because like for me, I also personally would like to have a child when I get the chance, but of course not now. I'm not yet ready.
Be ready for.
I'm still single, so everything is okay. Everything is okay.
Good luck on family building in the future.
That is such a random thing to say.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not trying to look for a family right now. For me, I'm just trying to focus on trying to find a job
in the future.
in the I like
It
that.
is never too late to give you a blessing. Who knows, this blessing will only start taking effect in the future.
But then I thought you were a pixie. You like to be like a gremlin, but then here you're doing something super wholesome though. What's your purpose of this? Like you keep on saying you're a gremlin, but then here's the thing: in the end, you've been super wholesome. Aside from the stabby.
I don't know. Ah.
I like how you're getting hesitant right now.
I don't know how to explain. Ursa is just Ursa.
Are you getting shy on me? Are you okay?
It's not shy. It's just Ursa don't know how to explain her own personality. Ursa is Ursa. Right, Minna? Ursa can be
let's actually hear the chat. Do you think Ursa is just like, did we manage to tease Ursa, or is it just messing around? Also, Ursa became her fairy mode again.
Oh my god, something just happened. Look at me, I have become one with the universe.
No worries, we're gonna call that fairy mode from now onwards.
I have become one with the universe. I am everywhere and anywhere.
I think this is what happened because you gave me a blessing.
My powers have been turned to pieces.
Almost like this, you could say, Shuti in Gakuen. Shuti no Jijitsu. Minna abarashi no seito kai.
本当に助けてくれた
Oh, you returned. Congratulations. Welcome back.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I'm actually serious. If you're interested, we could swap fanfics if you're okay with that. I will let you read mine as well. In fact, here, let me give just so it's not like, oh, what is it? I'm going to just say, haha, no worries. I'm not gonna actually send it to you. I will actually prove it by sending it to you.
Huh?
In fact, you could read it. I will give you permission to read my fanfic.
Alright, it's time to judge.
You'll cringe, I will say.
Joking.
I will even give you like I'll even give you like the background of this fanfic. But then here's the thing. I actually used, like, before I went into the VTubing scene, this is why I think VTubing is really similar. I was actually in the roleplay community. Well, not community, but roleplay scene.
Aww.
I used to roleplay when I was younger.
Ah.
So here is the fanfic. You can feel free to read.
Senpai, wake up.
Gozo.
Nani?
Gozo.
It's the Lizzie Senpai! ちょっと待って。
Or if you want, I could give you the link.
Oh! Mavis is Senpai? Is this reincarnation?
This is like an OC type of situation. These are all based on people. So Mavis is the person that I call Senpai. Lucy is the person that I said is currently pregnant.
Okay. Gotcha. My fanfic, not that good.
No worries.
I write something about Naruto.
Oh, really?
So I art online. Because Ursa's favorite character is Minato. And I don't...
Minato is such a nice character to use back in Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja.
It is! And then he's dead!
Because just Zoom, right?
Yes, Actually, I was really, really excited. Because I stopped watching Naruto after Naruto had to Naruto had to. I stopped watching Naruto after Naruto met his mother. Yeah, I was like already like bored of Naruto by then, right? And then I just stopped, and then suddenly I just saw like
Portal.
is it Twitter or is it in no not in Twitter, in YouTube. There was like this hype going on, like, oh my gosh, all the first are or the Hokages are gonna get come back to life, and I'm like, what?
Oh,
What is
that
this?
one!
Yeah, I was like, what is this? What am I hearing? All Hokage? All Hokage? Minate-sama? Instantly, Ursa read the manga because the anime wasn't animated yet. So I instantly just read the manga and just see Minato again, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm in tears. He has more than 5 seconds of screen time.
Minato is impressive. Yes.
Ursa just like the soft, strong, pretty boy kind of character.
Welcome, Holy Queena. Is it pronounced Queena?
Queena! Hello. Another one.
But yes, in that case, you might like my fanfic name, my fanfic author name. But then, yeah, feel free to read it, and then afterwards, please show your fanfiction. Thank you.
How can Ursa visit the website?
Oh, it's fanfiction.net. I think
Malaysia... open origin. Because Mr. Mysteria only showed
oh,
paragraph
you want the actual link? Okay.
I don't think I'm good
No worries. I'm open to reading it, even if.
And then Ursa write about Sword Art Online.
I'll be interested to actually read it, to be honest. if you're open with it, I'll give my review as well. Here.
And then Ursa write about the Gray Man.
Oh, the Gray Man. I have never read that actually.
The Gray Man is really old. Anyway, as old as Naruto.
First anime was Naruto.
Ursa is Doraemon.
In that case,
we're talking about like old first anime, right? Doraemon is an anime, okay?
Doraemon is an anime.
You know, one of my chats like, Doraemon is not an anime. I'm like, what the?
It's an anime.
Doraemon is an anime.
After all, こんなこといいな、できたらいいな。あんな夢こんな夢いっぱいあるけど、みんな叶えてくれる。不思議なポッケで叶えてくれる。
ダンダダンダダン。
空は自由に飛びたいな。はい。タケコプター。とても大好き。ドラえもん。Guys, it's so long. I feel like singing it in a super Doraemon like accent. はい、みんな一緒に歌います。You almost sound like Sunio. Oh my god, so I'm trying to voice the wrong character. I was trying to do Doraemon. Oh really? I thought it was Sunio. I see. Try to say Nobita in Sunio's voice. Wait, I think you have the Chinese dub of Doraemon. To be honest, I think I watched Doraemon, but then this is like probably when I was 5. Doraemon is quite old. But then in Chinese it is. It's been out like since 1988. So way before my show today's, I see. Man, that's crazy. But then you know what's older than that? Astro Boy. Astro Boy. You want to
Astro Boy. OG, OG.
You know what's funny about the author of Astro Boy?
Hmm?
The author of Astro Boy actually was writing manga when he was actually studying for his PhD.
Hmm?
So you see a lot of folks that are like, oh, they're currently in college or currently in school and doing VTubing. Imagine trying to get your PhD while writing manga.
My god.
You have to do research with your PhD, so I'm sure that guy is crazy.
No, the difference between that time and this current time is that the author of Astro Boy wouldn't have as much pressure as a mangaka in that time than they are
Yes.
in this time.
Because at the time, manga was just recently created-ish. It wasn't that popular. But because of Astro Boy, that's why we have folks like from Doraemon. We've got folks from Dragon Ball Z, which led to folks from like Naruto, One Piece, and all of that good stuff. And we also got, of course, Ursa's favorite Minato Sensei.
Yeah, Minato Sensei!
Also, why is it a black box for Ursa?
I don't know.
But yo, the link has been sent if you're interested in actually clicking on it.
For some reason, you cannot open on website.
You might need a VPN because Malaysia doesn't allow.
Excuse my French.
What do you say?
No. It's bad to say such word. No, say such
Wait,
word.
Did you say fuck?
Okay. No.
No, what do you say? Fuck?
No. Hey, Nasilama, don't say that.
I'm okay with swearing on stream. No.
I'm just joking.
I know that you do have a redeem for no swearing for 6K, I think.
I unfortunately swear.
5K. Don't worry about it.
Ursa tries to not swear, but sometimes the swear just come out, you know?
Wait, you could actually... Okay. Oh, dang! No lines from other redeems. I was about to see if I can make Ursa say, like, ara ara with the 4K one.
Wait, what?
No, I was looking at your redeem points.
Oh, nani? Why are you at my unactive channel?
But then
Ursa is currently...
Here, if you want... Wait, can you actually see this? That's why I actually screenshotted, because I know some folks can't actually log onto fanfiction.net and like that.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh.
Yeah, fuck is weak shit. I feel like before, like when you were younger, you're like, oh my god, it's such a bad word. But then nowadays, I think it's way too common to hear it.
That's the world of the adults.
Oh my god.
The world of the adults teaches very useless stuff sometimes. But that uselessness will always be used in today's society.
I'm not going to lie. You saying that on a super high pitched voice makes it perfect. It makes it too perfect. But yo,
You try to sound like super innocent.
It sounds too innocent.
Oh my god, Ursa doesn't even know how to curse. Ursa started cursing when she went into university.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Ursa never cursed before then. Ursa doesn't even know a lot of curse word.
Really, but
When
then the first
when
thing you said, like when I was showing what Malay I could say, you're like, I wish you could. You were taught some worse Malay words. Also, welcome House Wolf. Talking nasi lemak. I thought I have seen it all. I have no idea what you have seen.
we changed, everyone changed once they go into the world or society. Everyone changed. Ursa also changed. Ah!
No worries. I will say what Malay that I know that is cursed. Babi bin Bodo bin Bangga. No wait. No, it's Bodo bin Banggang bin Bahalol, my bad. Of course we got the
Huh?
Babi.
Bing?
Yes.
What is Bing?
Bin. Like the child
Bin.
son of.
Bin?
So I was like Bodo bin Banggang bin Bahalol, which is like stupid son of even more stupid son of even more stupid.
Oh!
And
That's a first.
then there's of course the casual Macau hijau.
Macau hijau. Why Macau hijau? Hijau is such a pretty color though. It's the color of nature. Is that supposed to be an insult?
I think it's an insult because of some like Vine or like TikTok. I'm not sure. I don't know what's up with the kids nowadays.
Kids are so weird. Like why would
lost
Bobby
viewers.
be Hello, Housewolf. Welcome to the stream.
But yeah, sorry if folks just clicked out because of that. But yeah, that okay, there's certain words I won't say on this podcast, even though there's no rules.
Even I don't understand why there's like Bobby as an insult.
I don't know how it became an insult, but yeah, it is a funny sentence. Yeah, it's a meme saying that your mom is green. I have no idea how it's like an insult though.
I don't know how did Macau hijau become an insult. I just say it because it's a funny sentence. Such a memorable sentence. Okay.
There's also makan tae. And then like
okay, now that one is an insult. That one I understand why it's an insult.
Yeah.
When someone says Bobby Ursa, like, is that supposed to be an insult? You're just saying take.
I mean, it sounds like you know like those old Joel Sama characters like, shut up you swine type of thing.
True. It's like poor pig. What did that pig ever do to you, huh? How dare you? How dare you insult that pig? You are lower than that pig, and you insult it with pig. Then what are you? Just kidding.
No.
Sometimes when you say barbitas, it hits. Or
no, that's true.
Ursa rarely say Bordeaux. Ursa rarely say Bordeaux because Ursa says stupid or baka a lot of time or idiot.
Baka is more cuter though, to be honest.
But Bordeaux, Ursa rarely say Bordeaux because Bordeaux is Ursa's mother language, right? When you say it on your mother language, it just hurt you. It just has a double impact. So Ursa rarely says Bordeaux.
Yeah.
Because Ursa tried to say stupid or baka in a joking way. So if I were to say Bordeaux, it'd be like, I hope I didn't hurt that person's feeling. Because for Ursa, it's like double impact.
Wow, so caring, I see. What was with that laugh?
Mom!
But just out of curiosity, because you did ask me about like the fanfics, do you still write fanfics now? Or like, do you stop?
Ursa had to stop because of our VTubing. Yeah.
Is it okay if I read one? Oh my god.
Fine.
I did share my account, so.
It is fair and square. This is equivalent exchange.
Yes, yes. I will even personally write you a fanfic if necessary.
Perfect. Yeah.
What type of fanfic though? I won't actually write a fanfic at the moment, but yeah, Bodo is really hard. You can only say that to someone who want to really offend or really close friends. Really, really. I don't say Bodo often. Wait, is Mr. Nasi Lemak a Malaysian? No need for the Mr. I'm quite casual. Born and raised in America, but I do have family who is from Malaysian. I also did have dual citizenship at one point. So dependent on that, you could consider me as a Malaysian or not. It's the same as a VTuber. Do you consider me as a VTuber or not? Because there are some folks that say no, he's not a VTuber. There's some folks that say yes, he's a VTuber. I think it just depends on what you consider as a VTuber, what you consider as a Malaysian. But then, if you want to say Malaysian, right? Do know I am Chinese by heritage, so uh, Malaysian Chinese. I don't speak Malay. English is actually my first language. My Mandarin is like so. 我可以讲一点华语，但是不是像那马来西亚的华人讲的更好那水准。If you understand Chinese.
Ursa only know numbers. Wait.
Wait, you also had a fanfiction .net account? Oh
my. What? I forgot what I
wrote. wait, you're bad at romance genre. Actually, funny enough, romance was my genre.
Clarisa's really bad at romance. I don't write romance. I don't understand romance.
I really like romance, to be honest. Emotional scene.
I like to hurt my characters.
What? wait, why are there 2 and 3s procrastination?
Typical Malaysian.
I like how you say that's for me to know and you to find out. Have you doing the answer yet?
What answer?
No, the question.
Are you reading?
Go boy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's for me to know, for them to find out.
Have you doing the answer yet? I see.
Never answered. Let them guess.
No worries. Wait, your favorite ice cream is vanilla?
Yeah, vanilla rose.
Oh. Wait, you read Percy Jackson, huh?
Yeah, Percy Jackson rose.
I was
my favorite.
I was actually a huge fan of the Percy Jackson series back when I was in Form 2.
My gosh, you're no longer a big fan?
I read almost all the novels, but then it's been a while since it's the same with Harry Potter. I used to read it quite a bit, and I watched all the movies and binge watched it. Perhaps you'll rival the story of Molly Bonnebeck. Wild Rose, thank you for making my senior year very memorable. Yeah. I actually really want to try like the ambrosia, to be honest. Nectar and ambrosia. I really want to eat it. If you remember.
Oh yeah, the food of gods.
Also, Ursa, I'm going to DM you this. Please do not actually read
the movie sucks. Did you guys know that there's gonna be a new Disney Plus series, Percy Jackson? They're already starting filming it, and the first teaser trailer is already out. You guys should go and watch it for those who are interested in Percy Jackson.
Also,
and don't need to worry. They're the book's age. The characters is the book's age.
But yes, this is actually true what I wrote on the DMs. I've actually done that. which was pretty cool.
I've driven on the mountain where it's
Oh, you're doxing! Doxing!
Huh?
You just doxed. I said do not mention.
I don't say anything. It's okay. I said nothing. Wow, look at that! So many mountains.
but yes. I do have funny stories from that.
Wow!
Wait, you published in 2016? Dang. So your first fanfic was Digimon?
No.
Oh!
My first fanfic I already deleted.
Oh, you watched Black Butler. In that case, Bochama. After all, I'm one hell of a butler.
I'm one hell of a butler. I'm one hell of a maid. Yeah. You might need to do some work. Have fun, Ursa, not say Lama. I'm gonna have to call you Lama or Ma.
I'm a guy, so Mak would be funny, but Lemak would be actually probably would suit. To be honest, I was tempted to name the podcast Lepak with Lemak, but then I felt like it's a bit too ridiculous.
Oh my! It's like it's not wrong to give a nickname Mom, but another meaningful Mom is.
Mom. So maybe if I decided to go with a French name, I could have called like.
My God.
I should have. I could have titled it Lepak with Lemak, like
Lepak.
But then I just it means palm. But then like the way you write it is like the dad with the mom.
Lepak podcast.
No, I don't think. But
lepak with lemak.
But then here's the thing, right? I understand why you would say that your names are difficult too. Wait, you watched High School DxD?
No.
But then you wrote a fanfic for
it. I don't know.
Ara.
It's not even about High School DxD though. Only one character is about it.
Oh, this one is a crossover. I see.
Yeah. Ursa likes to do crossover.
No way, but then this wasn't a crossover though.
Hmm?
This wasn't a crossover though.
Which one?
Is it okay if I say the name on the stream?
Oh, it's fine.
Lucifer's Night's Chronicle.
The First Night Chronicle. Which one is that? not me forgetting my own fanfic. Lucifer's Night. Yeah. It is a crossover.
Wait, then why is it like on the route? Do you mind if I take a look at it? I won't read it out loud, don't worry.
It is a crossover, but the other the other anime is not as popular. It doesn't have a tag for it.
Oh.
Yep. Mr. Nasilama, do you play rhythm games? Mr. Nasilama, do you play rhythm games?
I actually do play rhythm games. Good thing you asked. Only on the arcade. Wild Rose can vouch for it. Wild Rose is
Does that mean you play My My?
I have played My My, but then no, we don't have My My in the US. I played Waka, Museka. My My is quite nice. I really like the song Saki Hokore. That one I really wish someone would cover. Like the one that Saki Hokore Takayana Hanaya Mawaru. I forgot how that song goes. But yeah, Waka is quite nice. Wild Rose and I had like a fun time. The last time we played Waka, he was playing Watashi wa number one. For folks who
Watashi wa no number one.
Yeah, sure. I only go to I only play it in the arcade though. That's one thing I should note. Other than that, what other animes? What other rhythm? Recently I also played the last time I played rhythm games I played Tetote, which actually collabed with Whole Life at the time. They had like a Nene, I think it was Nene, most of the Nene that was actually the VTuber on there. But we didn't use her. But Tetote was actually pretty nice. It was the first time I got an S rank in a rhythm game. In fact, funny thing, if you look back at our old one of the old podcasts with Ebisu Asa, you would actually see that we do discuss about rhythm games quite often. That is funny enough the longest podcast that I've done at 4 hours, 52 minutes, and something seconds. I think.
Oh. I should not really play rhythm arcade. I don't have the energy for it.
Do you usually go to the arcade? Or what? Yeah, sure. Whenever you're free, feel free to tune them. I don't know because like here's the thing. It was just recent that I got into the rhythm game scenes. One thing I really want to practice more or like try out more is Taiko no Tatsujin. Wait,
Oh.
you know that your model has became all
Hmm? Hmm?
you should take a look at the stream. You'll laugh. I was like, what the heck?
It's okay. This is behind the scene of VTuber.
Wait, you should become a brand.
I'm trying to find my mascot. I feel. Continue onward. Arcade. Ignore the background. Ignore the background.
The most. It caught me off guard. I was like, wait, do I have something? Am I sharing some screen or like what?
I can't find it.
But yes.
Is it
Isn't this
distracting?
quite cute, guys? Isn't this quite cute? This is probably one of the first times someone actually decided to do this on the podcast.
Huh? Do what?
To browse through all your hardware, all your web.
I tried to find it. I can't find my. I can't find Luna
You can't find the numbers.
I can't find my Luna P. My Luna P is my mascot. I can't find him. Can't find him. I'll just put my dancing pudding on. Yeah. What was that? We're talking
what's
about
what's your mascot? What's your mascot? Oh my god! You can take out your mascot and then just put as much as you want. Wait, what is Luma?
Lunampy is my mascot. But I can't find him for some reason.
Feel free to try to find Lunampy, by the way.
I can't find my Lunampy.
Go for it. I mean, you already became like a text box. Lunampy. We could have that for longer.
Yeah, there's like a permission. Let's go.
You were doing it even without permission.
Well, now I can do it without guilt.
So you're feeling guilty? Are?
I was really guilty while scrolling down. But I'm still doing it.
Feel guilty, feel guilty.
No! I'm gonna be eaten alive with the guilt.
Eat alive, like how you want to eat me.
Oh my god. What is this Uno reverse card?
But don't worry though.
Yeah.
As I mentioned before, there was actually one person that actually was drunk on the podcast before.
Yeah, drunk. And then?
It was an interesting podcast, I'll say. Like the podcast is good.
You were both really.
Huh?
You were both really drunk.
No, just him. I wasn't drunk.
You were drunk. One of you had to be sober.
I was sober. Here's the funny thing. I've never been drunk actually before. Wait, are you still trying to find the Lunampi?
Yeah, Lunampy's not there. I don't know why. Like, I accidentally deleted him. I accidentally deleted her.
Oh my.
Boy. No, mind. It's okay. They'll forgive me.
I know worries.
Lunampy will forgive me. This slime will replace Lunampy for now. There you go. Alright. She became a closet, bro. What do you mean Ursa became a closet? Lunampy on my bag. Alright, Ursa have a Lunampy. This is Lunampy. You see on Ursa's bag. My Ursa back there. The cute kitten. That's
I see a black
Lunampy.
box.
Are they? There.
Yes,
There, see? Oh, come on! Black box, Nandi! Nandi kaya!
Hey, you just got better after feeling sick. Please don't hurt your voice too much lah.
Okay, done.
Your
Okay,
voice is
there.
nice, so don't ruin your voice too much lah. Yes.
See
Kima.
my Lunampy? My god. What happened to my wings? It's clipped.
Wait. Are you supposed to have wings?
Wings! But why is it clipped? I'm wingless.
This is why you became a fairy.
Oh, look! I'm wingless.
Oh my
Nanda
god,
kaya.
you became an antu.
Wait, what happened? Oh
Look
my
at your legs.
god!
Look at your legs.
Where's my wings? My legs have always been like that. But my wings! This is the chrono. The chrono key doesn't really work well.
Let me see what will happen if I remove the chroma key actually.
It's very green.
What do you want to see without the chroma key? There's still no wings.
No wings.
Yeah, even
No wings. It's so green. Look at us!
Wait, you have a
Ursa
tail?
is around. That's not a tail.
Oh wait,
See,
wait.
that's Ursa's wings.
Okay, I understand why. So okay, I have to change the filter, crop pad, right. I have to do 120.
She shall not fly away today. Oh my gosh. You guys can't keep me grounded, you know. Ursa is an ungrounded frequency. You can't keep me grounded. Bam, 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 bam.
Now let's actually put back on the chroma key. Oh, okay, yeah, the chroma key does get affected.
Yeah.
The wings are
Chroma
clipped
key no good.
if you put on the chroma key.
It's okay.
Let me see if I add the color key. Just wait.
Woohoo!
Custom color.
Woohoo! Ursa be sticking her head. We're gonna shake to the left. We're gonna shake to the right. Left, right, left, right.
Then-
Shake it all about.
Here's the
We're
thing.
doing the boogie and the hump.
Your wings become green.
Cannot read.
No, it becomes green if we.
Oh. Actually, this looks better than just now because then not even Ursa's hair got clipped.
Really? So
Yeah.
we have a green version. Wait, let me see if I could actually. Okay, let me check filters. What if I actually add another copy?
We're experimenting right
Yes.
now. We're experimentation.
Oh my
Well,
god! Ursa became
isn't
a...
he? Oh my god! Oh my god! I am but a transparent. Oh please! I have achieved six. I have achieved almost half a thousand. I have achieved half a thousand followers. That means my power should have been increased. This is what I look like when I first started streaming. When I don't have any powers.
May have this look?
Oh my god. I'm transparent. My powers came.
Now we've actually got a fly. Wait, let me just... Oh my god, there's still two of me?
Well, there's only one of you.
No. Just look. I didn't realize there was two of me.
Eh?
I'm
Shall we see?
How many Mysterios? Actually.
Oh my god! Now there is two of you.
I'm just curious. How many Mysterios actually equals to one Ursa?
We're really doing this. Okay.
So okay, it appears that 3 Mysterios is around 1 Ursa. So it means that 2 CM.
Actually, we're talking about real 8 CM. The rest would be like this tall, I think. Yeah. This is this tall. 8 CM.
Oh my god.
This tall. 8 CM. Yup.
1 2
What? Go inside my stomach instantly. Oh no, never mind.
3
What? This is luxury. Tiny version, custom made na sila for a pixie.
But then you're once again quite big, because like Ursa's real height is, oh my god. Let me try making you big. Is, oh my god. If you return to regular size, you will actually be quite big. Just so you know. You see. Wait, can you return to regular size for a moment?
Okay. Okay. There.
Okay, in that case.
The beak.
This is actual size, yes.
Oh my god! I'm taking up the whole screen. Admire my face, please.
Yeah, but
admire it. It might be the last thing you see before you sleep.
Kimoy.
But how do you watch as Ursa flutter her beautiful long eyelashes?
Shingeki no Ursa. Da 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 da.
Oh god. Shingeki no Ursa. What?
Wait, Ursa.
This is
you
the last
just
thing I see.
or like that.
Wham. 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 Wham wham. Wham wham. Wham 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 wham.
And now Mysterio has disappeared.
Wham wham.
You want to
Wham.
you want to see something funny?
Wham. What?
Just wait. Just wait. Copy. Paste. Hey, we've got 2 Ursas.
Da 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 da. Wait, 2 Ursa. Oh, yawa. Imposter. We have an imposter. No! There is an imposter among us! one is the real Ursa? If you guys get this wrong, I'll be so disappointed in you. You guys better pick. You guys better choose right. Am I the right side or the left side? If you guys choose wrong, I'll be very, very disappointed in you. None of them. You're both fakes. What the heck? Ursa no dancing jelly on her head. What? This mother. Hey. My God. The audacity of this nonny person.
But now that I'm Ethan, you have already taken over the role of the host of the podcast.
Oh really?
Yes.
Ah.
So.
Well, hello everyone. Oh, by the way, did anyone put any question in the Google form that you made?
Let me check. I think most folks don't know that the form is actually there. So, let me check.
None of them is Ursa. What are you guys talking about? Everyone is Ursa.
Just so you know,
there is.
No, I was just going to say like, in case folks don't know, we actually do have a Google form for every episode, for the podcast. If you guys are interested in filling it up, or if you want to submit any questions, feel free to do so. Oh wait, we do have a question. How many nasi lemak is too much, and how many talking nasi lemak is too much also? Was this a response to the pyramid nasi lemak? As mentioned, please.
Why does this sound like a mathematic question? I came here for chill chat, not mathematic equation.
Yeah.
What is this?
I'm not really a maths person either.
What did they say? How many what?
How many nasi lemak is too much nasi lemak, and how much? Wait. Let me repeat the question. So the question is, how many nasi lemak is too much, and how many talking nasi lemak is too much also?
Yeah. This is 100% Ursa's opinion, and I'm not thinking much about it. But too many nasi lemak for Ursa is too. 3 nasi lemak is too much. 4 nasi lemak. Yeah, 4 nasi lemak already too much for Ursa.
As for talking nasi regular.
As for talking nasi lemak, I think 1 is already too much. Imagine if there's 2. Imagine if there's 2 talking nasi lemak. Ayo.
I feel like
every time we try, I'll be so done. Imagine I'm just trying to eat my nasi lemak and then they talk to you. Hey, don't
I would actually be scared, to be honest. I'll be scared if I have to eat nasi lemak.
And then someone be like, hey, please don't eat me. Eat that person first. Eat that nasi lemak first, not me. Please, not me. And then I try to go eat that nasi lemak. That nasi lemak also talk. No, don't eat me, ma'am. Don't eat me. Eat my neighbor. And then I try to eat that one and then they keep on talking. I'm like, that's it. So yeah, 1 talking nasi lemak is already enough.
But then yeah, how many nasi lemak is enough again? You said 2 is enough.
4.
Oh, 4 is enough for you, right?
3 enough for Ursa. 4 is a lot.
Wait, but then how much nasi lemak have you actually eaten before? Just curious.
Usually I eat 2 nasi lemak.
Usually I eat 1, but sometimes I eat 2 actually. That's the thing. But then the most I've eaten
because the 1 ringgit nasi lemak is not really a lot. It's like the amount of nasi is basically you know how they put soup in small bowl?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, the nasi lemak it's only that money. That's 1 ringgit nasi lemak. So Ursa usually buy 2. Because 1 is not enough. Why
That's,
not enough? Dito ba ito?
that's so nice. That's so
Hmm.
nice.
Hmm.
Hmm.
And if I'm really hungry, I eat three. But usually I don't get that far. I usually eat two. And always have to have chicken. Nasi lemak with chicken. Oh, yes. Very yummy.
I like how every time you're talking about chicken, you get super excited and you chicken.
Eat chicken. Chicken good.
That's why you were
Chicken
super happy
good.
when Ayam Master was here. Hmm.
Hmm. Ursa respect those who can cook good chicken. Ursa can cook to save her life. So Ursa respect those who can cook good chicken for me.
Wait, 15 is too much. Wait. Can you? How much can you eat? No need. I'm just curious.
For me, 15 is too much. On a good day, I eat 3. And if I'm rich, I eat 8. So basically, his maximum, he can eat 8. 8. And 15 is too much.
I
Are
would.
you talking about like, maybe they're talking about like one day good?
Oh, one day. Because if you're saying in one sitting, that's pretty impressive.
That's a lot.
15 is impressive.
Are you a gourmet eater?
But,
Are you a gourmet eater?
but to be
No
fair,
need?
usually like for me, I usually prefer mee siam. To be honest, I usually get mee siam. Uh,
Ooh,
mm,
Miss Yang.
mee siam without the fried eggs, and then usually taknak telur, and then I get Milo ice as well. Not
Hmm.
taknak ice. I always get Milo ice. Don't worry about that.
Wow, my life.
And then of course you got to take otak otak. Otak otak is nice.
Yo, Ota Ota so good. You know when they said, how Ursa said Ursa don't like organs, right?
Mm.
Otak means brain in Malay.
Oh
And
really?
then, yeah, otak is brain in Malay. And then, Ursa don't actually know what otak is made out of. I thought because the name is otak, it means it is brain.
Brain.
Yeah, I mean brain, like some kind of brain organ, dish or something. So I used to never eat ota. Risa don't like it. Risa don't eat it because Risa is organ. But then there's one time Risa mama and papa didn't tell me it was ota, and I just ate it and I was like, oh my god, this is so good, it's so yummy tasting. And then after I already eat like 3 of it, and then I asked them what is it, and then they say ota, and I'm like, you let me eat organ? And then there's that. Oh, it's not organ.
It's fish.
It's just fish. Oh.
Wait, what's your
What did you
issue with
tell
eating
me?
organs? Organs are quite delicious though.
I don't. It's the texture. It's the texture. I don't like the texture. I don't like the texture of it. Like the lung texture, the eye texture,
Wait, quick question.
the
Can you eat
brain
pork
texture.
or no?
No.
Okay.
No, eat pork.
Oh, because you live the halal life, right? If I may ask.
Yeah. Halal life. Halal
Okay.
gap.
In that case, yeah, I won't say you're missing out on organs because I've eaten chicken heart. Chicken heart is like so. Uh, cow lungs is good, but then like I have to eat. I think it's really good eating radish after cow lungs. Uh, cow stomach is also something I really like to eat. But then I think if you don't like the texture, what type of texture food do you like to eat, Ursa?
Crispy.
Yeah, you're not gonna like organs in general.
Yeah, no.
um,
It's so like crispy.
uh,
I'm sorry, me dumb, but eating brains will make me smarter. Noni. Don't be like Ursa.
you
Otak doesn't make out of
you
brains.
want to hear a funny story? You want to?
Yes, what?
So this is a story about my youngest cousin. He
Hmm?
didn't want to eat pig brains, right? Because he
Okay.
think because like well for us Chinese we usually say, oh, you eat brain you get smarter. Whatever you eat, you it gets improved. So you eat like like what is it? Tendon. Your joints, the tendons will be better, like that. Um,
Okay.
so my cousin, he was like, "Oh, I don't want to eat pig brain because pig is dumb." Meanwhile, the pig brain was stir fried with the fried eggs. He ate the fried eggs happily without knowing that the pig brain was in there.
And then you say it's delicious.
I think so, but then then my
Then
uncle, his father, or like his sister, or my other cousins were laughing at him. It's like, hey, you say that you eat pig brain is stupid, but then you go over there and eat the pig brain anyway.
he just off himself. Who knows his
He
himself.
actually fooled himself. So the next
My
time my
god.
grandma cooked fried eggs, he was really hesitant on eating it because he was worried if there was pig brains in it.
Oh my god. Ito na yung isa ko toilet.
Okay, sure, take your time.
Hala, Bray! Kami na!
Sha. So while Ursa is in toilet, what should we do? Should we do a fan fiction reading stream or what should we do? Ooh. But yeah, 15 is definitely impressive. I would give you all respect if you're able to eat 15. No, Silamak, to be honest. But yeah, let me actually check. What can I read? Oh, wait. That is actually interesting. I would probably, looking at the fanfic website, I think it's actually impressive. I will actually ask them when they're on, when they come back. Hmm, I think it's interesting though. Uh, Interviewing different guests and such, like you never realize about their personalities until like you actually get a chance to talk. Which is why, personally, for me, I really like doing this podcast. But one thing I will say, like you guys who are viewers of Ursa, once again, thank you very much for actually taking care of your streamer. Like I think that's pretty cool. Like the way you guys support and like take care of her. I think it's really really interesting. It's really really impressive. Hmm. Also, welcome back from toilet break.
Hi, hi.
I I
You
I,
shall back tissue.
I wanted to ask you a question
Hmm?
if you're okay with it.
Okay.
Let me just remove the other Ursa. Are you still planning to write a book by chance?
Write a book?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of my dreams to write a book.
No, I thought your dream was about like blood or like that.
What? No, that's like dream when I'm sleeping.
Wait, did you actually dream? Wait, have you actually dreamt about like a bloody?
Course.
Scary.
Of course. Like a lot of times. It's just a matter whether I can control my dream and fight back or not.
Mm,
When I manage to lucid dream, now that one is fun.
wait, what happens? Oh, because you could control everything. Yeah, I still remember flying in my
Yes.
dream with that.
Lucid dreaming is one of the most amazing experience ever. The moment you're able to control your own dreams or yourself within a dream, That's the moment where you can literally control the whole entire world.
Hmm. Also,
Like
evening.
really. Why am I?
Also, evening,
Okay.
Cornelius. How are you doing? Yes, missing. No, you have became a fairy again.
I have become one with the atmosphere. I have been shot through the tetosphere. Tetosphere.
Hmm.
That's not how you say it. Oh my gosh. How is it? Why is it like that? Is it okay now?
Mm.
Okay, it's okay now.
Funny enough, we were on a topic that I think Cornelius you might really find interesting. It was actually about writing. So apparently, Ursa's one of Ursa's goals is actually to write a book.
Yeah, I wanna write a book one day.
Oh, wait.
I
Can you not hear me? I
mean,
was leaning back on my chair, so it might sound a bit scuffed. Is this better?
Ah, yeah. I mean, at least I can still hear you.
Hmm. Just making sure that Cornelius can hear me. Is this a bit better? I would expect this would be better than usual because I'm actually on my table at the moment. Hmm. The worst comes to worst, I could always adjust the volume to be a bit louder if need be. Is this better? In that case, for safe reasons, I'll just set it at like the max volume. Ah, yes. The j- what what did your mod call it again? Uh, the dancing jelly is back.
Yeah, dancing jelly. Dance,
Hmm.
dance.
But yeah, I was just curious. What type of book are you planning to write?
I had a cute inspiration from Percy Jackson.
Hmm.
So, kinda like that. Kinda like that. I
Oh.
mean, I've already started that one. Like, the idea is there. But
Hmm.
it's just, I need time to put it on paper.
No worries.
And I
Completely.
need more motivation. I mean, if I don't even have motivation to write fanfic, how can I have find motivation to write an actual book? So if Ursa wants to start on writing this book, I need to find the actual motivation first, and then the determination
As a
to
former
finish it. Yeah,
as a former
I need
fanfic writer,
determination.
I actually understand that. Uh, I had fanfics that I was supposed to write in 2015 and like 2016, but I ended up not writing it.
Hmm,
Hmm.
who knows? Maybe in the future, Ursa will write. Make
But
a natural book about it.
but I think a lot of people enjoy your writing though.
Huh?
I mean, on one of your chapters. Wait, chapter 15. Like someone said, nice chapter. I can't wait for another. And then you've got folks from Russia or Ukraine as well, or like somewhere that use Cyrillic as well.
Oh yeah, they are. So sometimes I feel kind of guilty when they write something like that,
And
and
it's
then I haven't
recent as well.
continued.
Someone was actually commenting that quite recently as well.
I know. I also posted. I also post my fanfic in Achieve Your Own. Achieve Our
Oh,
Own.
archive of your own. Oh.
Yeah, archive of your own. There's more people reading my fanfic there, and more. The comments there are more because we can actually interact with our viewers. Ah, and then there's this one comment where like, "Oh, don't tell me." I was really hoping this fanfic will not get canceled, and I'm like, "Oh no, I'm not trying to cancel, but I don't have time to write." It makes me feel so guilty.
Interesting. You said archive of our own. I actually used to roleplay with someone from archive of who used to write fanfics on archive of our own. Um, It was actually, what is it? It was a Steins Gate fanfic. I still remember a Steins Gate roleplay.
Oh,
Hmm.
role playing. I see, I see.
Wait, is your name on Archive of Our Own different?
No different, all same.
Oh, the name is the same. Okay.
Yeah, all the same. I think I use this name the most.
Wait, is there a
This almost
space?
became my name. This almost became Ursa's name.
Wait, that name. Wait.
Yeah.
I can't actually find your account on Archives of Our Own though.
Ding, ding, ding. Who knows? Not this. We will find out in the next Dragon Ball Z.
Oh, you changed your name? Okay, never mind then.
Hey, wait, I did? No way. I don't remember doing that.
No, because I tried to check my name and then there's no. I was about to say it, but it's better not to.
It's not the same. It is the same. It is the same. Miteo?
Yes?
Miteo?
Oh, wait. Okay, I can't. Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Wait, I'm
Okay.
trying to search it, but I can't find it.
Let Ursa help you. Let me help you. It's okay.
Thank
It's
you.
the nasi lemak.
But then the fact that you wrote.
There you go. Dah, Ursa. Kakak Ursa tolong.
Terima kasih, Kakak Ursa.
Sama-sama. Sama-sama.
Wait. 50. So you actually wrote fanfics starting on fanfiction.net, but then you moved to Archives of Our Own, right?
I actually cross-posted. I
Oh,
just
cross
posted.
posted.
Yeah. It's just that writing it on Archive Our Own is much more easier than fanfic.
Ah.
Fanfiction is harder to.
Oh yeah, saving was much more
Um,
annoying. I still remember that.
yeah, and then to edit also very hard.
Hmm.
You know, like it's like I just want to edit the do. I just want to edit the do. That's it. But no, I have to import, export,
Hmm.
edit. Makes
That.
me want to scream. If it was Archive Our Own, just click edit and then you're done.
Yeah, I know this one is annoying.
Uh,
You know what? Because you helped, I will. Okay, I'll let you choose which one. One of them I'm not going to read because like legit, it was a parody of like another. It, it, it was legit a parody because of a history joke that I made with my friends. So I'm not gonna
oh.
read that one, but I will give you a list to choose, and I will just for today. I will read my fanfic live.
Oh, wow. Hello, Kate. Welcome back. How
Welcome
was
back.
your university life?
How's class like out
University.
there?
Oh, how's your university life, huh? How long has it been? It's only been 30 minutes.
But yes, I will let you read. Well, not read. I'll let you choose which one I narrate. Except for the Midnight's Ride of Gildar's Clive. That one's legit Paul Revere's ride, but then I just changed.
Let me read the synopsis. Mm, 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 what is this?
Funny story. The end I
Hmm.
actually wrote when I was on a bus in Taiwan. A day in life. A day in Team Nalu Mavis was written in on Christmas. Kyono the Silver Flame was written because I wanted to get the first crossover between Shakugan no Shana and Haruhi Suzumiya. And Tokyo Go
Oh.
Unraveled was actually due to a roleplay that inspired me.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay, I go Tokyo Go. The problem with Ursa when it
Lorikatte
comes.
moi moi kin. Oh god. I like how you say
My
it.
God.
Okay. So the description of Tokyo Ghoul Unraveled uh, is as Kaneki plans for making amends between ghouls and humans. He stumbles upon an object that would change his viewpoint forever. Alongside his companions from Anteku, he discovers the world beyond and encounters individuals that may impact his idea of reality and fantasy. How will Kaneki react to this sudden revelation and return to his world? Note, I do not own Tokyo Ghoul. It was rated Fiction K plus English Adventure Kaneki K slash Haise S dot Toka K, comma Nishiki N. There's 2 chapters, 615 words for the first chapter, I believe. 2 reviews, 1 favorite, 3 follows. Updated 25th December 2016. Published 20th December 2016. ID 1228258. The world.
That was one long introduction. Let's go.
I read the descriptions. The world, a birdcage that locks us from escape, from exploring the truth, and deceiving us from knowing reality from fantasy. This is the world we are living in. A world not only inhabited by humans, but also ghouls. Throughout history, ghouls have consumed human meat, as it is the only suitable nourishment a ghoul can receive. Anything else, and it would be rejected immediately from the ghoul's body. Insert Ursa's bleh. As it
There's a not.
yes, as it could lead to the ghoul losing their strength. Ghouls also have been noted to consume only one human corpse per month to satisfy their hunger, but outliers do exist. Due to the misconception that all ghouls are malignant to society, some humans have taken a stance towards the elimination of ghouls through the creation of anti-ghoul organizations, such as the CCG. However, this is not just a story about the conflicts of ghouls in the CCG. The story is much more than that. This is the story of the secrets of the world, one that I uncovered
Sounds like a Percy Jackson
during my time as the
introduction.
One-Eyed King. A story that was originally sworn to secrecy due to the controversial ideas. A journey, or if I may say in your terms, a fanfiction. A journey which opened my eyes to worlds that I have not dreamed of. And the shocking mystery that enshrouds the understanding of reality and fiction. The truth will not always be pleasant. However, there's one thing to be known. You are not alone. Author's note, Chapter 1 will be released on Christmas 2016.
Well, that was a synopsis.
That was Chapter 0.
Oh, chapter C. Oh, it sounds like a Percy Jackson introduction.
I will
The format
read
is
Chapter
the same.
1 and then I will go through like what my plan was as well for reading this. Special Class Kuroiwa reporting. Clowns have been attacking different sections of the wards recently. However, we have noted that HS and the white suits are attacking them and relocating the civilians. What could it be? Could they be trying to aid us? Impossible. The One-Eyed King. He has been the cause of all of our problems. Didn't he kill Special Class Arima? Furuta responded with a malevolent smile on his face. Truly, we cannot trust ghouls, or those who side with ghouls. Am I correct? After pondering, a single word could be heard through the earpiece of every investigator. Right! Understanding the risks they face, the investigators stand fighting each and every goal that approaches, believing that they were the saviors who would wipe away the scum of the world. Goals. Nishiki senpai, can you come here a second? I found something quite unique, Kaneki said, after the clowns were eliminated. Nishiki rushed over to Kaneki, worried whether any investigators have arrived at the scene. Kaneki, you better be fast, or else the investigators will catch up. Nishiki paused after noticing a wall, one that was barely recognizable. The only notable fact of the wall was that it had a small number 4 inscribed on a note that laid on the ground in front of it. 4, huh? Does that represent the number of people required to open it? Kaneki questioned. Well, we better hurry. We don't have all day. Unknowingly, the wall had slowly opened up as it transported Kaneki and Nishiki into an unknown universe. Or was it? We have reached Ueno Station. A sound could be heard from the train. Were we always at the station? Kaneki stretched as he opened his eyes. I don't know. Last I remembered, we were in a place filled with corpses. Nishiki looked around confused as he could not recall the station being as it currently is. Ueno, huh? Kaneki mumbled as he looked up at the sign. I guess we're in Ward 6. Truly, this does not resemble the Ward 6 from our Tokyo. Kaneki sat thinking. We could have gotten ourselves into a different world. I never knew that it was actually an isekai at that time. But yes, the story was supposed to be like Kaneki and the others actually got transported to our world. Actually, Ueno happened to be one of the places I stayed in when I was in Tokyo at that time. So that's why I was thinking about having Kaneki actually go to stay at my hotel, explore a bit of like the real world Tokyo, discover that they were actually in a manga called Tokyo Ghoul. So that was actually.
Okay, I got it. So there's also original character there.
I was planning to put myself in there, but
okay, so get it. Your you call it the language you use is good.
No. I'm sure you guys are much more impressive.
No, Ursa. The problem with Ursa is that my like Ursa began writing, right? I would expect it to only have 1,000 words. And then after I finished one chapter, instead of 1,000 words, it had 3,000 words.
That is still impressive. For me, the problem is I cannot write too long. That's my issue. That's why I cannot write a book. If possible, can I narrate one of your stories or read one of your fanfics?
It's really long. Even one of Ursa's chapters really long.
In that case, which one? I'll let you choose your own fanfics. Which one should I read? I'll read one chapter.
Though.
Huh? Or which one would you like me to narrate? If you don't want, you can just say pause, because I know that with some authors or some writers, they don't really like folks reading it out loud.
It's like Ursa doesn't mind people read out my fanfic, but it's just the that feeling. Someone compliment your work and then you just feel embarrassed about it.
No worries.
Yeah, so very embarrassing.
Funny enough, I actually had a professor that was an author when I was in uni.
As in
like they actually write books.
Author. Storybooks.
Novels.
Okay.
So what ended up happening was actually I was reading a bit, or like I mentioned the title of their book, and then they were laughing at me. They were like, "Hey, don't look at that." Like that. Since
Well,
the professor and I were close.
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
I am that professor.
If I may ask, which one
I am
should
the
I read?
professor. Ah! Ah! Sinister.
Miracles Calling, Wreck the Ocean of Dawn, Digicrush, Beloved Child's Red Family, Will of Fire, Lucifer's Knight's
You
Chronicle,
go for the
Elusive.
Naruto.
Hmm?
You can choose which chapter you want. It's
No,
more
I
of
want
a.
you to choose because you're the author. I think that you're best.
Let me. I'm trying to find the shortest chapter. Everything is. Why is none of this short? What are you doing, Ursa?
You don't need to worry about it, to be honest.
No,
I will
I'm just
drink water.
wondering because like, what the hell am I doing? Why are these all like 2,000 plus word? Like, do you not have a life? It just gets longer.
To be honest, I think that the way the I think that the fact that you actually write super long is actually quite impressive. It shows that you have passion in your writing and you're really interested in it. So I have huge respect for it. I'm definitely looking forward. Like even though I haven't really read any of your works before, I'm definitely looking forward to reading your novel. Actually, even though I'm not really much of an avid reader, I'll be looking forward to it. Mm. Not as us, not as Mysterio, but as actually the person talking to not Ursa, and not your fanfic name, but actually the person behind these lah. I really think that it'll be interesting to read. So, if it's okay, I'll be looking forward to your novel. I like how you got quiet over the.
It's
Aren't you
really
supposed to say
bad.
or bleh?
I'm really bad with sincere talks.
This is not a compliment, by the way. This is how I really feel.
Yes, sincerity. I don't know how to face sincerity. I don't have a shield for that.
Like I think it's really amazing that the person behind Ursa is able to.
Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, though. Honestly, if there's someone to thank, it would probably be you. To be honest,
Oh my
like
god.
thank you for writing. To be honest, like I could definitely see that you put passion into it, and I know that you're lacking motivation. But let me just say, to I would wish I could use like a name that associates with you best with this, but once again, I wouldn't want to do this on stream. I could say it off stream if you feel comfortable with it, but
Well, thank you.
but yeah, honestly, thanks for writing, and thanks for putting in the hard work for doing it. I think that the person behind the Ursa character is quite charming, as they are.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Yes, maybe we can go Naruto chapter 1. I mean, that's the chapter that caught the reader's attention in the
The
first
reason to
place.
exist?
Yeah.
So let me read the description for a reason to exist. It's by Ursa Frostwing. Minato was about to make the final roaster seal, but something stopped him. Startled, Minato stared at his hands and was shocked to find green chains wrapped around his arms. I love you too much to see you die in front of me, datte ba ne? Its family heard comfort with Naruto Uzumaki, Minato Narikaze, and Kushina Uzumaki. Minato raised his hands as he began to make the seals to summon the Shinigami. Now that Kushina has restrained the Kyuubi's movement with her chakra chains, it was his only chance to seal it. However, just as he was about to make the final rooster seal, something stopped him. Startled, Minato stared at his hands, and he was shocked to see the green chains wrapped around his arms. He yelled in surprise as those chains pulled his arms apart, restraining him from making the last seal to summon the Shinigami. He turned to the one who casted the jutsu, face in anguish. Kushina, please release me, he pleaded. His wife, who was previously on the ground, had stood up, body swaying from side to side in exhaustion. She slowly walked towards him, causing him to cry out in worry when she almost fell, but she held her ground. They were face to face before he knew it. His brows furrowed in worry when he saw the black circles under her
Sorry.
eyes. Furrowed. He tried to reach out to her face, but his limbs were restrained, reminding him of his predicament. He struggled, trying to loosen the chains, but he knew it was useless. These are chakra chains created from Kushina's special chakra. Nothing can break it, not even the sharpest blade or the strongest jutsu. He was trapped, unless... A gentle caress on his cheek stopped his struggle as he made eye contact with his beloved wife. His insides recoiled at the sight of her sad eyes. Such a look should have never entered those beautiful eyes. He has spent years to erase them, but now, because of his own incompetence, it came back. His lips felt dry, and his throat felt like it had been clogged up with something sharp and heavy, so the name that left his lips felt weak, tiny, and crooked. As the Hokage, he shouldn't have shown such weakness, but there was no one there except for his wife, no one to hear him, except for the one who knew him best. Minato. The way she said his name was so tender, filled with love and adoration. It made his heart squeeze in phantom pain. I can't allow you to die. Their foreheads touched as she leaned forward. I love you too much to allow it to happen right in front of me. Datte ne? Minato shook his head. Kushina, please release me. They have to hurry before the Kyuubi released itself from Kushina's chains. She doesn't have much time left. He has to hurry. He has to do this. For the village. For Kushina. No! Minato snapped his attention back to his wife, a look of pain on his face as he saw the stubbornness Kushina was famous for in her eyes. If you want to escape so much, why can't you teleport yourself out? There was fire in her eyes, challenging him to do just that, but he can't. If he did, he won't have enough chakra to seal the beast. Her frown turned into a smile because she knows. You can't, can you? She scoffed, a hint of her familiar mischievousness in her tone. I have the advantage in this argument, Minato-chan. She teased, patting his cheeks like a child. Usually her teasing would have put a smile on his face, but this time it only pierced his heart. It felt so final. No. Kushina, please release me.
God.
He begged, something that he rarely does in front of anyone, even to Kushina. I can't have you die along with the Kyuubi. It will break the balance of the tailed beast if that were to happen. Our village will be even more in danger if... Minato was cut off from his desperate rambling by the kiss on his lips. However, instead of tasting that familiar lingering ramen flavor, he tasted blood. It was proof that his other half was dying, while he was tied helpless to stop it from happening. Kushina pulled back from the kiss, a grin on her beautiful face. However, Minato saw through her mask. There was a sign of acceptance, regret, and conviction behind that cheerful smile of her. It made the pit in his stomach even heavier, because he knew if Kushina has already determined to do something, Minato was helpless to stop her. She had always been the bigger hardhead between them. Finally, shut up. Datte ne? She grinned, but he frowned, causing the grin to fall. Sorry, Minato, but Naruto needs one of his parents. I don't care if he's strong enough to get through a lonely life. What I care about is to make sure that he doesn't have a lonely life. Not like us, Minato. She uttered the lost line sadly. Never like us. Even if I live, I could never substitute you. Minato tried to convince her, no matter how much he thought it would be useless. He had to try. The confusion on her face gave him hope. There's only something a mother could do, and say to our child that I could never say myself. With the 8 pentagram seal, I will seal some of your chakra in Naruto, so I need you to carry it out, even if you have a brief moment with him. Her expression hasn't changed, but that would not deter him. This isn't just for you, but for Naruto as well, dying to make a better life for his son. Let the father handle that job. They stared at each other in silence for several moments. None of them wanted to back down. Minato thought if he had followed the urge to shift his gaze, he would lose the argument that he cannot afford. Kushina was the first to break their stalemate. She doubled over, causing Minato to cry out to her, but instead of a pain sound, he heard silent laughter. He opened his mouth to question her whether she was all right, but the words
It's long.
disappeared from his lips as a punch to his stomach caused him to gasp in pain. Minato doubled over in pain. He would have fallen to the ground if it weren't for the chains supporting him on his feet. Minato cracked an eye open to stare at Kushina in confusion. Sorry, Minato, but no can do. She smiled, although it was sad. You should have already known how stubborn I am when I'm determined, datte. He was afraid of that. I know you, Minato. Everyone sees you as the cool-headed, capable Hokage, but I can see through that. You're still that insecure, monstrous Chunin that is too blind to see how great he is. She kissed his forehead gently. I know that you're afraid to lose me and be alone again. But you won't, Minato. You have Naruto, and I'm sure you guys will have the bestest time together. Datte ba ne? Minato shook his head. No, this can't be happening. He was about to lose her. And for some reason, Minato felt very tired. He slumped against the chains, his legs no longer able to support him. He stared at it in puzzlement. That's when he realized that his chakra was slowly being drained. He turned his attention to Kushina, a question in his eyes. I see you've noticed. Her previous slump positions have gone straighter, her eyes and body gaining the energy she had lost. Sorry, Minato, but I need your power to make this work. Also, the punch was for being stupid. What you just said made no sense. Kushina? And who do you think I am? I'm the red, hot-blooded habanero of Konoha. I've watched my genius husband work countless times, and I'm one of the teachers that taught him. Don't you think I would know a simple chakra sealing jutsu? She turned her back on her husband and faced the beast that almost destroyed their village. What are you going to do? Minato asked between exhausted hands. He was beginning to feel like there was no more hope to change Kushina's mind. She has found her resolve. Something that is as powerful as the chakra trains she possessed. Her nindo and her love. I haven't been slouching around the house this whole time, datte ba ne? She placed both hands together, summoning more chains to appear. But instead of the usual green color, it was golden. The dead demon consuming seal is not the only way. The golden chains shot towards the Kyuubi, piercing it on all sides. I'll make sure of it. Minato watched in awe as Kushina began to glow in gold. His attention was snatched away from his wife when he heard the Kyuubi's pain howl. Minato gritted his teeth as the sound vibrated through him. The beast's heavy chakra began to exude from his body, causing Minato's body to tremble in pain. If this is what he was feeling from the small exposure of chakra, then Kushina. You think your emo power is going to bring me down? Kushina shouted, not in the least bit deterred by the beast's show of power. I'll show you, datte ba ne. With a final scream from both Kushina and Kyuubi, something ripped through the air. Minato's eyes widened in shock as he witnessed the strongest tail beast got forcefully separated in two. The beast howled in rage when it noticed the state of its being. It tripled its effort to struggle out of its restraints. See that, you overgrown fox? Not so tough now, are you? Dateba ne? Kushina shouted towards the QB. You wretched woman! Both versions of QB growled in anger, creating a frightening effect as they growled in sync. Despite the situation, Minato couldn't stop himself from smiling. This is the woman he fell in love with. So strong, courageous, stubborn, sassy, beautiful. He never had the chance to win their argument since the very beginning. Not if she had made up her mind. It saddened him to know that he had failed her as a husband, but it also filled him with pride. Yeah? Yes? Ursa, you there?
Yeah, Ursa's here.
Okay, I'll continue.
We're almost
Because
done, right?
that is his wife. The woman who stole her heart with her right whale fire. Wait, how much time do you have left?
Huh?
How much time do you have left, just in case you're busy?
Ursa's not busy. But
Can
maybe later Ursa's gonna go to eat.
Didn't yes.
Yeah.
Minato, are you awake? Her soft voice brought him out. Wait, let me see how long. Okay, it's not that long.
I swear it's not this long.
Minato, are you awake? Her soft voice brought him out of his musing. He sluggishly blinked up at her. He had to put effort now to raise his head. He's so tired, physically, spiritually, and mentally. You're amazing, Kushina, he croaked out, voice soft.
Amazing.
She grinned.
Kushina is amazing.
You finally admit defeat, Tateba ne? Minato chuckled, fondness burning like fire within his cerulean eyes. I can never win an argument with you. Her eyes softened. With a wave of her hand, the chains restraining Minato disappeared. She caught her husband before he could fall forward to the ground. Gently, she laid him down, head in her lap, while brushing the sweat falling from his forehead. Sorry, you must feel shitty now, she apologized, her brows furrowed in worry, her long fingers brushing through his blonde hair. While Minato felt exhausted, it was nothing compared to Kushina's pain. She's dying. Throughout their conversation, the QB rampaged within its chains, growling and howling in anger, but the couple just ignored it in exchange for their last moment together. Minato sighed as he relaxed in his wife's lap for just a moment. Logically, he knew it would be the last time, but his love-sick heart wished that it was all just a dream. It was all a dream. What will you do now? Kushina hummed, stuffing her fingers. She gently placed Minato's head down before placing both hands on the ground. Black writing began to appear under Minato as the two ceremonial thrones appeared. One under Minato, while at the other, a smaller throne beside him. Kushina stood from her spot and carried their son to the smaller throne. Carried their son through the smaller throne. She placed him down gently, smiling at his
We're almost there.
Expression, and kissed the top of his head lovingly. She turned back to Minato, smiling sadly down at her beloved husband. His look of fear has morphed into acceptance, his cerulean eyes watching her every move. Minato.
Ursa's Naruto's cry.
Every move. Minato must have already figured out her plan. He's too smart to not realize it. After all, it was very straightforward. Restrain the QB, split it in half, and seal each one of the QB into her favorite men. Can you summon Garotora? Kushina asked, looking at Minato apologetically, because she knew his chakra was low, so that it was a miracle that he was still conscious, and she was the cause of it. Without a word, Minato summoned the scroll frog. Garotora cried in fear at the sight of the QB. He immediately hopped towards Minato, scanning the young man for any injuries. He was puzzled when he didn't find any. Nothing too severe, and switched his attention back to Kushina. Kushina ignored the frog in favor of her beloved. She zipped down she zipped down his Jonin vest and raised his shirt. She placed a hand on his exposed stomach, sending him a playful smirk.
You ripped it apart.
Your skin is still as smooth as a girl's, date ba ne?
Wah!
Minato
Skin so smooth.
Minato stared at her entirely. Kushina. He wished he could respond to her teasing like he normally does. But he was
I'm speechless too,
too
Minato.
tired to even do that. It was just yesterday he teased her about her beautiful red hair until she tries to punch him. Embarrassment. I feel like you're actually the same to Ursa, to be honest. You would do that this morning.
Huh? What? I'm a what?
If someone were to compliment you, you would actually punch them in embarrassment. Or you'll stab them in embarrassment. It felt longer than yesterday, though. If I do this, the balance between the villages will be toppled. Konoha will still have their tailed beast and their beloved Yondaime. Naruto will still have you as a parent, someone who will unconditionally love him. And if the masked creeper comes back from the QB, you will be able to protect Naruto, and Naruto will be able to protect you. She smiled wildly. See? I finally beat the smart Minato with my plan. With one hand still on his stomach, she approached his face to stare at him, his eyes directly. I love you, Minato. Live a long life. She gave him a final gentle kiss, which he returned. I will only welcome you
we need but never get.
after you've been reduced into an old man. Date ba ne? Minato's body began to burn as the QB was forcibly drove into him. Kushina stared at him apologetically. This will hurt you more than it will hurt Naruto, because you won't be able to properly acclimate to the tailed beast's chakra. She smiled. But if anyone can do this, it's you, Minato. The burning began to spread. From the top of his head to the bottom of his toe. Everything hurts and burns, but he will not let a single pain sound escape his quivering lip. It will only worry Kushina, and he didn't want her final image of him to be that of pain. He slowly reached for her cheeks as he caresses it lovingly. He could see the stubborn tears at the edges of her amethyst eyes. And that wouldn't do. Her beautiful face should always be associated with a smile. I love you, he whispered with a smile. His hand fell, but Kushina caught it before it could fall to his side. He no longer has the strength to speak, eyes getting blurry as his consciousness began to fade. He was at his limits. His body felt numb, and the QB chakra was so heavy. He didn't know how long he could last, but he would hold on to see her for the last time and hear her final words to him. For the last time, Kushina smiled, kissing his worn knuckle. I love you too, both of you, so you better live happily, date ba ne? With his last strength, he tightened his hold on her hand in silent promise. When he felt the warmth of her hand left him, he too felt the coldness of the darkness he fell into as everything turns black. Ooh. Author's note. Hey everyone, this is Ursa Frostwing. So this is just a one shot I created because it wouldn't leave my mind. I'm sure a lot of people have already wrote the scenario, and I'm just one among the many. But I had fun writing it, and I love Minato and Kushina. There's just not enough of them. So, and this is important.
No, this is just.
So this is important though. If people support this one-shot story enough, I might consider making it into a story. However, one, do you guys want me to continue where this left off? It'll be done in a Drabble format. I want to try this, and it seems like it'll be fun to write it this way. 2, or you guys want me to immediately get to the first chapter of Naruto. Here you'll see how Minato's existence changed the story. 3, if you have a better idea, just comment and I'll see whether I can work with it. So, with that being said, please leave a review, follow, or favorite. I'll consider continuing it if enough people want to read this. Thank you for reading. Bye. And they did continue it. The author, in fact, wrote 15 stories, and the reason is because In total, there were 50 reviews, 294 favorites, and 336 follows. Honestly, I don't usually do narration with these things, but I think personally this is a really, really well written story, and I would definitely want to read more of it. I think that this author is amazing, and I really do hope they actually pursue their dream of writing a novel. I think it's pretty neat. Like they said earlier that they didn't feel comfortable with their writing, or like, yes, there might have been some grammatical errors and spelling errors, but still I could really see that they're really passionate about their writing. And honestly, I think they're really cool. They might say like they're just like a plankton and then there's so many fish in the sea, but honestly, I will say that the plankton is worth it. And of course, be them a guy or a girl or whatever they are, I still think they're fun. I think they're an interesting person. I would definitely want to get close to them.
Oh my
Are you okay?
god. Okay.
Are you okay?
Wait, can I give you a bonk?
Why do you want to bulk me?
Let me bonk you.
Wait, why?
I think there's there you found it. Okay, I might not have horsepower, but I think this is where you are.
I dodged it.
Okay, there.
Ha!
Wait, what?
Ha! Try bunking me now.
Wait, where? Ah! Where are you?
I'm on top of your head.
What? Hey, don't you no reverse card on me?
Try bonking me then. I got you bonked.
The stream is a bit lag on the behind, so I can't tell which one is it. That's not fair. You're basically living in the future right now.
I'm actually living in the past, but yes.
Gosh.
But yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic right now, so the viewers can't hear me. But one thing I have to say.
What? No? You just started now?
I'm not teasing you, by the way. I'm actually saying my honest opinion. I'm not saying this for your reaction, but I'm thinking that like the person actually puts in a lot of effort. And they're trying to make hurt stories. I think it's pretty interesting. As someone that only writes like romance, I think someone that could write something with so much emotion and so much description, it's actually pretty nice.
It's my first ever romance to show that I don't really think about romance when I wrote that scene. I just thought about how much they care for each other. Because I'm not good at romance. I'm still really bad at romance.
No worries. Romance is something that I prefer to write. Let me see. And she bonked herself.
Because
Yes.
Ursa don't have.
Yes, Ursa bonked herself.
I accidentally he managed to reverse card it. Okay, ma. Ursa want to bonk Mr. Lasilama, but the stream is like 10 seconds behind.
But why did you want to bonk
so
me?
I
Just
can't
curious.
catch him.
Why did you want to bonk me, by the way?
Because I'm embarrassed.
Why are you embarrassed?
Because you're so sincere.
But it's really how I did feel though. I think that you should actually give, like, even though you say you're an introvert and like that, I feel really honored that I got a chance to to chat. Like honestly, I'm always honored like with my guests. I'm super honored to interview those who I've interviewed. But yeah, I'm also honored like to be able to read this fanfic because I know you could have said no and like that. But yeah, thanks for letting me narrate it. Mm.
Thank you for reading it too and liking it. I always have anxiety when I post the next chapter because I thought no one will like it.
I mean, in
But
that
I
case, you should have looked
posted.
at my stories. My stories aren't really that red as yours.
But it's normal. Even when Ursa, every time Ursa's gonna click start stream, Ursa will always be afraid that there'll be no one there watching me.
No worries. I mean, I also have those moments. Like, this is the reason why I always do podcasts because in that case, I don't really. There's there's usually like if I was by myself and then there's no one watching, I wouldn't know what to do. I usually feel more comfortable when there's someone there. That's why like even if there's zero viewers, if Asa or like if any of the guests in general are there, I would feel comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Sure. You certainly understand. It was kind of sad when Ursa first started out. There was literally no viewers.
Hey, look at you now though. At least you've grown. You have created a caring community, and you've done well.
Yeah, they're all amazing. They're all very amazing.
Hey,
They're
look at you.
very
You're
loyal
finally treating
too.
your mods well.
I always treat them well. They're talking lies.
Hey, isn't this moment the perfect moment to admit your true feelings for them, like how you love them and like that?
I don't know. Maybe I'll say it in my first anniversary.
I feel like this is a common thing for folks to say. Like they'll always like say, "Oh, quote unquote, love," like that. But then for me, I don't usually say that like that because English is my first language. So if I said something
Hmm.
like that in English or Chinese, I wouldn't actually say it. But then like if it's Malay or Japanese or like that, I think you already know a lot my stance on it.
Yeah.
It feels more
Mm-mm.
confusing. Hmm.
If they want to hear my love and affection, they have to wait for my anniversary. It's close enough. You have like, yeah, we have 12 more days before my anniversary, so they don't have to wait long.
In that case, should I read out a voice line for you for your anniversary?
What?
Should I read a voice line for you for your anniversary, like early anniversary celebration? Should I say something that of your choice as a gift for streaming for almost a year?
uh, I don't know. You've already said a lot of kind words already. Animo and Ursa
No,
might actually want to throw something at
no,
you.
no, no, no. Once again, this is your choice. You could even request bad lines if you want. Hmm.
Hmm? Ursa can't think of anything. Ursa can't think of anything. I'm already in my blanket.
Are you
With
actually?
listening to story time right Ursa in blanket.
Lama, so you were actually listening, watching a video while on the podcast. No worries, I also do the same. But I think that as an author, this is actually pretty neat. Hmm.
Yeah. Do you unmute yourself?
I was always on mute though.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you muted just now.
Yeah, I muted myself temporarily when I said your name because I didn't want to dox
Ah.
your other name, no.
Okay.
Unless
Okay.
your viewers also know about it.
My viewers, they forgot about it.
Also, you have said it already.
They used to know, but I think they all forget about it just because of how difficult the name is.
I think it's a wonderful name though.
Thank you. It's Latin for dark and light. Mhm.
I know the last part, but then like yeah, I also know that that's actually a creative thing. I actually like your naming sense, to be honest.
My name is
I
super
like how your
okay.
naming choice is like full of meaning.
Yes.
Why are
And
you
then
getting
there's
embarrassed
the
over that? Why are you getting... This is nothing sincere. This is just like, yeah, I think I like it. I
oh
think it's pretty
my
cool. But then you're
god.
like, oh, shy shy.
No, no, I'm just laughing because of how many people have commented on Ursa, why you use this kind of name? It's so hard to pronounce. Ursa, why are you using this name?
In
You
that case,
wow.
could you create a nickname for me that's actually like that? I actually think it's pretty cool, to be honest.
I'm
It
actually
could be a
really
nickname or
bad
like
at naming.
so
I really am bad at naming,
so
actually.
the reason why I got the
That's
name Mysterio is because of this name lah. This is actually my main Discord name.
oh.
So if you could do something that's like nameless or like unknown, like I think that'll be pretty cool. And I'll let you use that as like an official nickname or like that.
Ah.
Because I think your naming sense is interesting. At least it has some meaning towards it.
I only put effort when it's employed.
I see. So I'm not important. I understand. No
No,
worries.
if it were a nickname like for other people, it'll just be silly because I want it to be a funny.
Oh my god.
I mean, I call my mods like one of my mods is like Succuba's mommy. The other one is
What the heck?
the other one is like chaotic cucumber, and then we have sleeper in law, and then we have the gardener who the weed the silent sniper weed killer gardener. Those are my mods.
The heck? And you ask and you say, why did they tease you? This is the very reason.
Is there crazy?
The heck?
Ursa, what should we call ourselves in the Discord? So I'm like, oh,
In
you guys
that
don't
case,
want to
please don't give
choose?
me a nickname. Please don't give me a nickname.
You might be like delicious 5-star nasi lemak or something.
Thankfully, I'm not in the Discord.
I mean, I literally call my friend the ghost steak, the overdramatic queen teddy bear, the
Then should I
Pikachu
call you
electric.
Missing No?
I give people nickname like that. Ah, it's a characteristic I see in them. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh my
So,
gosh.
so with you, it'll be like person that falls for sincere words. Or you probably couldn't hear me, but yeah. So you're a person who falls for sincere words. I see.
All for sincere word.
Yes.
Because when someone is sincere, Ursa would be sincere with them too. I like to mirror other people. If they're sincere with me, then I'm sincere with them.
In that case,
So
Kaka
that's
Ursa,
why I'm.
I really look up to you.
That's why if someone is really sincere with me, I am more plastic because that means I will be super sincere with you too.
So in other words, if you really want to get a reaction out of Ursa, I don't recommend actually doing this. Though, be sincere with her.
Okay. I think it's time for me to go and eat.
Okay, in that case, we'll be ending it here. Do you want to sing by chance, or you'll pass with that?
Huh?
Usually we have folks sing the ending.
Oh. What thing?
You can sing whatever you want.
Singing. Okay, if you want. My voice not that good because I just recovered, but I'll try my best.
No worries. Let me quickly change to ending and then let me turn off the. Okay. So yes. Whatever song you want, you could sing. Otherwise, we could end it here lah.
Let me try to find song. Cover.
Okay, in that case, for me, I will just say thank you everyone for coming to the 64th episode of the Unnamed Podcast. We'll be having an episode next week. Thank you very much for your time. Ursa, is there anything you want to say as well?
Ursa closing? Okay. Thank you for your precious time. Follow, like, it's all fine. I am Ursa. It's nice to meet you. Gotta go. It's time to skedaddle. Bye bye, Minna. Thank you for coming to our podcast. Jajang.
Bye bye.
So Ursa just sing? How do you usually do it? So Ursa just. Oh, can the stream hear it? Or is this just for... Oh, okay, alright. Since Mr. Nashiloma just sang pula dah. just read for us. Naruto fanfic. Let's just sing Naruto song. 羽ばたいたら戻らないと言って目指したのは青い青いあの空悲しみはまだ覚えられず切なさは今掴み始めたあなたへ届くこの感情も今言葉に変わってく未知なる世界の夢から目覚めてこの羽を広げ飛び出すバンペラババン羽ばたいたら戻れないと言って目指したのは白いあの雲突き抜けたら見つかるとして振り切るほど青いあの空青いあの空青いあの空バイバイじゃあね
Bye bye.